Ha! You're right, I am muted. No, I'm not. Denial. Denial! It's a... The Nile is a river in Egypt. No. I was telling you guys about my tamagoyaki. Okay. Over here. Shit. Okay. Damn it! Damn it, I was late. Well, I was late. I was late and I was muted. No, I wasn't late. You're right. I start when it is opportune to start. You know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. You know?
Yay,
Happy
headbands.
Friday. Yeah.
Sadwo1 says,
Oh, they made this.
remember to
Wow.
record on OBS. Also, someone did it. They made Sadwo rat out.
Okay, before we start recording on OBS, I need to delete a previous VOD because I already made shorts from it, which I haven't posted yet. You know what I did instead of being productive today? I took like a 2-hour nap. God damn. Well, a much needed 2-hour nap though. So I'm like, okay, fine. They're trading off some productivity for schloop. So I guess it's okay. It's alright. Somewhat maybe acceptable. How many gigabytes do we have left? Oh, we have 200 gigabytes. Okay, that's enough for a recording. 200 gigabytes. Yeah, snapping time. And Andy's food's getting cold. Oh no! So I was talking about what I had for dinner. I made tamagoyaki, and then my tamagoyaki is kind of different. I put garlic and cheese on it. So like, yeah. My eyes keep open the eyes. No, my default eye position from this angle makes the camera think I'm sloopy. Wait, fix that. No, my eyes. Hold on. Let us reduce the sensitivity of the eye blinking thingy, because we kind of tuned it a bit. There, eye blink sensitivity. I don't know why there's like balls there. Looks kind of lewd. It just hangs there over there. See, I'm like, what the hell? I'm doing the anime world, pointing with my lips. Oh yeah, gee, see that over there?
Yay, headbands.
I headbands.
Izucorp says, Halo Emmy, paid a permanent tax for watching the stream. We're
Oh.
going right on time.
Right on time. There. There we go. Okay. Blink sensitivity.
Yay, headbands.
Andy Ghostbun
Tweaked.
says, Emmy got them over the shoulder boulder holders.
Over the whole hobble. How about those? I'm fresh for stream. Yes, I'm fed. I'm fed. Yes, bastos. the dangling thingies. Yes, it's kind of bastos. Right on time. Wait, paid a permanent tax. Wait, did you donate or something? Yeah, EP. Let's launch the game for Steam. I also played ZZZ for the first time in a while again earlier because I was on the elliptical. I'm like, yay! But I only did 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, I need to stream. Like, fine, we'll do 30 minutes. But then it showed how my cardio health has gone down because my average was like 129 beats per minute, which usually is just low 120s before. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not used to it anymore because it's the same pace, but I'm averaging 129 instead of like lower 120s. I'm like, oh, I see. Naruhodo. What a lab coat. Ooh. Is it in the Discord? Oh, oh. Assetto has background music. Oh, dang it. We need to read that for everything for anything else. Can you guys see this? I guess you guys can see it. Okay, let's go over what has changed. Gameplay, improved suspension modeling. Really? Okay. Suspension modeling, that's good. Including multi-link, coilover, and bump stop behavior. I see. Nice. Improved multiplayer collisions through updated timing and prediction logic. Okay. Official Motec telemetry support and updated shared memory output. Further tire damper telemetry and set up work across the car roster. Telemetry and setup. So not the tire physics. Question mark. Okay. AI track modeling and ongoing CPU performance optimization, pit stop and penalty weather, and track limits related improvements. Okay, audio improvements, reverb, underpasses. Okay, multi-channel, blah, blah, blah. UI revisit car selection page. Okay, new content. We got the R8 LM GT4 Evo, the Ferrari 296 Jetta Tre, the Ferrari Gato, Ford Mustang GT3, Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV, Porsche 911 GT3R Rennsport. Ooh, we have Sebring. Oh, Sebring. Yay, headpads. What is this?
Chris_Blade
Why has it been?
says, Yo Emmy, I booked the plane between 9 and 10. May I'll go look at the car and see if I can do a test drive. I'm so excited.
Okay. Let's go. Emmy. Why was it reset? Why was this reset? Emmy Nekojanai. Emmy. Age 140. But that's not believable, so we'll just put, or 18, or of legal age, None. Or did it reset because I uninstalled it? I technically uninstalled it. Hold on, chat, I can't read it. This thing is currently full screen, so I can't see anything other than this screen. No. Video, yes. This one. Oh, why are you there in the other monitor? Confirm.
Lucky.
Come back here.
Cheered.
Come back
2.
here.
Fries
Okay.
Socks FTW.
Yes, we've got the fry socks. What the fuck? Why are you here? Dang it! The windows are glitching everywhere. What are you doing here? Okay. Where's the game? There's the game. Get over here. There. There. There we go. Yeah. E36 initials. No, it's EMI. Because we're not an E36. We are a driver of an E36. Yeah. 18 seems a bit low. You know how you need to save weight, right? You gotta be at the ragged edge of
headpads.
saving, as a race car driver. So 18 is a pretty good weight.
Soul_Inlehead says, can rally cars theoretically
Ooh.
perform well on a normal racetrack, obviously with some tuning?
Yeah. Because I think the disadvantage of a rally car will be they'll be a bit heavier than your standard race car, because the roll cages are a bit like overly. You don't need that. The roll cage doesn't need to be that beefy on a circuit. Also, probably some of the other components also are slightly heavier because they need to withstand the regulations of rally racing. So if ever there's gonna be a downside, is probably it's over engineered for the track. So I think though you just need to change the suspension, then it should be good. Though rally cars run on tarmac. Tarmac is practically track, right? Tarmac rally, so they should do good. Where is the sad word? Where is it? 9070. Damn! 9070 XT. Let's go. Our channel in the media corner. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So did a lot of things reset because I uninstalled it to install something else. Now that I've reinstalled it, I have no my cars. Yeah, it did reset. What the hell? My saves. Well, not that the saves mattered, but the cars I've saved. No. I changed car. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Eh. A yo rope. Nordische life. Tourist frat. Tourist farten. Tourist fratten. Clear. Pro. The custom. Ignition, yes. Gearbox off. Pit limiter on. Wait, no. Turn that off. Automatic clutch off. Clutch on start. Eh? Oh, there. Standing start assist. Automatic throttle blip, no. Headlights, yes. Wipers, yes. ID light, no. Stability control, 0. Okay. Do we need to map my controls again? No. Steering. There we go. Okay. Ow. Throttle. Is it inverse? Oh, that's good. Okay, brakes. Clutch. Pedal up. Pedal down. What the fuck's a modifier? FFB gain, damping, blah 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 blah. Enhancements. Whoa. Light stage traction control. Yay, headpads.
Andy Ghost Bun says, I just wanted to point out, this morning I just had noticed you were in a 16 stream of not playing a car game. Shiz not besting the hate car allegations chat.
But we played SnowRunner. Wait. Isn't the handbrake like supposedly I forgot how this. Steer left brakes, handbrake. Holding the lever. It's not registering. Now we're. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and reverse. Okay. Where's the handbrake? The handbrake is an axis. It's not a button game. Was it always a button in this game? That'd be disappointing. If once again... Oh, there. Okay. Oh, how come it's not here? Why is it here? Making me work for it. Is slider. What is saturation X? Oh. Saturation Y? Saturation X? No. Oh, there. Okay. Wait, 59. Okay. It's not too hard. Too much. 70. 70 good. Okay. Yeah, is it Snow Runner a car game? Car game. We gaming. Okay. So let's get our bearings back first. What's my favorite car here again? The Barth or the Alpha? What's the Alpha? It was the Alpha. How do we select the car again? How? Or vehicle hub first. This one. Yeah, baby. Ooh. Snow Runner corrupted my mind. It did. It do be. Snow Runner is pretty good. Can I put white on it? Let's go. Oh wow. Chrome. Gloss. Metallic. High gloss. Can I put a racing stripe, please? Yeah, Chizu was not available for long-term gaming tonight, so we're scheduling it tomorrow.
Atari Donda 04 says, "Let's go. You chose Aguilia. If you chose a full view, it would have been peak."
Which one's the full view? Full view. Oh, there we go. How do we Emi Kuruma this shit? I need this to be white. I need this to be white. I need this to be red. Clear coat roughness, flakes. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Can we even see it on the paint? That is very specific. Where are the flakes at? Don't see the flakes though. Interesting though. Interesting. Oh, Choco Labs 91. Thank you for the gifted subs. Woo! Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Yeah, yo. 15s. 15s, man. Whoa. OEM. Parts. Auxiliary headlights. Whoa. Sure, why not? Adding car to the garage. Mikuro car. Woo! Thank you, Chocolabs. What is the most expensive and cheapest car you have? I have one car. I have the E36. I guess I also have the Lancer. I guess the Lancer is cheaper. The E36 is more expensive. Body color, yeah, that's good. Whatever. To the garage now. To the garage. Oh, wait. Is that another one? It's another one. Oh my god. It's another one. Hello. Five more because why not? Oh, thank you, Chocolabs. Yay. Yay. What a Chad. Oh my god. Thank you. Woo. Let's go. Drive the Audi Quattro later. Okay. Can drive the Audi Quattro later. Okay, let's go get our bearings back first. Our bearings. Our wheel bearings. I have takoyaki. Ooh. Which I have not eaten yet. Gonna put it on the table and hopefully I don't knock it over. Plastic ASMR. Ooh. The Fulvia is from Lancia. Oh crap. Not from Alpha. I have to use high mileage motor oil in my car now. High mileage motor oil? Like used motor oil? It's pretty bad. Oh, oil for specifically for high mileage. That's not so bad. It's kind of thicker, right? To help with the blow by, I assume. Drive. Yes. No. Oh no. Oh yeah, crap. The music. They have copyright music, so we need to. Bam. Before I bring up the music up again. Okay. Back to pit lane. Oh crap, no. Where's their vehicle setup? Electronics, there better be no. Oh! Telemetry laps. What is this? By Motec. The one in Fast and the Furious.
Hi, I'm just passing by to hope you a nice day and stream. Hope everyone has fun. Also nice tits. Sorry I have to XD.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you, I guess. How does the sway bar work? Yeah. Ooh, Royal Purple, yeah. Royal Purple's pretty good. Fuel strategy, suspension. How do you drive again, chat? Do you remember how to drive? I have forgotten how to drive. Oh! Thanks, Lucky, for the gifted sub. Woo! Let's go! To Pokecraft Gaming. Yeah. Fuck, I haven't driven in a while. Do I even know how to drive? Wait. Ow, my neck. Oh, we're not driving it. Whoops. Ooh. 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 Enable pit limiter. No. Ugh, driving feels so weird. Was this thing always this rev happy? Oh, the power band! Oh my god. Oh, the power band. This game kinda... how do I say this? The sensation of the power band kicking in. It's pretty good in this game. Force feedback is so weak. Hold on. Let's tweak some stuff. Tweak some stuff. Force feedback. Force feedback. Force feedback. Okay. No. This is weird. I'm usually like okay with soft force feedback, but that was a bit too soft. Wow, damn. Oh, glorious. Understeering, oversteering. Frame rates. I can see the frame rates. Damn. 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 This car, damn. Is it because the tires are still cold? Find out, we'll find out. A bit livelier than I remembered. But this is my favorite car for a reason. Handles so good. Woo! Woo! Scared. 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 Woo! Woo! Oh my god. Yahoo! Yahoo! This car is great in AC1. Ooh. Rear lift? Well, I don't think there's aerodynamics on this car. So... Ooh. Should I flat out? Should I lift? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, that sound! It sounds so good though! Oh my god! Damn! Damn, what an experience! Ah, to drive this IRL, oh my god. Slip angle, slip angle, slip angle, slip angle. Actually, they call it slip angle, but I don't want to call it slip angle. What can we call it? When you're four-wheel drifting, people call it slip angle, but technically slip angle is tire related. It's a tire characteristic, not necessarily a chassis. So I don't want to call it slip angle. What can we call it? I guess four-wheel drifting. That's a good term. How is this? Follow gold met. Let's go! 3-9. Rotation. That's true. That is true. We can actually call it rotation. You're right. No need to overcomplicate it. Just call it rotation. How about perfect rotation? Kinda text and drive here. Read text while driving. Ooh, ooh, oh my god. Yahoo! Yahoo! Spicy! Spicy! I love it. I love it. I love it. Ooh. Oh my god, oh my god. Is this because of the different physics also? They updated, well, they didn't update physics. They updated something. Oh, hype chest. What does it mean? What does it mean? What's happening? What's happening? I can't read it directly. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna go to the grass. No, I'm going to the grass. Yay, headpats. Headpats, yay.
Choclabs91 says, "Hey Emmy, watch out for that wall and have fun. I have to go to work sadly."
Okay, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Hype chest, open hype chest. Chat, don't text and drive. Ooh, no comment emote. Ooh, nice. Okay. Panicking. Why are there frame drops? Wait a minute. I'm thinking we don't have limit frame rate on. Need to limit the frame rate. Oh, there is. Okay. Vertical sync. Do we fold? Fine. Turn on. What's the option to the left? Adaptive. I don't know what this does, but anyway. I see the frame skipping. I see the frame skipping. How do I know if I'm frame skipping? I feel it though. It's annoying. Ah yes, the chest. What chest? Baka naman. Stop, drifter. Oh! Have I told you guys before? Well, I guess I told you guys before this. But did you know? The drifters I know think I'm a grip driver. And the grip drivers I know think I'm a drifter. And I'm just like, yeah, sure. Because I guess the drifters don't see me drift enough. And the grip drivers also don't see me grip drive enough. That's because we don't have money. I just go to the events to watch and stuff. And to support other people. So I think they have this misconception that, you know, since the grip drivers don't see me grip drive a lot, they assume I'm a drifter. And since the drifters don't see me drift a lot, they assume I'm a grip driver. And I'm like, I would like to do both given the chance. Given the finances, I will do both. Yes, I'm a race car. If a Hellcat could talk, would think it would just say, ah! I think so. Like perpetually. It's just angry all the time. Ooh, crap. Whee! Right, I just realized I'm covering crucial information. I'm gonna move over. Let's move over. Oop, 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 oop. Where am I? Mewing. Oop. There. Where's OBS? How does that look like to you guys? My mouse needs to travel 4 monitors. Okay. There we go. A bit of preview. That was our Snow Runner avatar placement. Right here? Like that? Smaller a bit. My abs! Lude. Hide it. Hide it. There you go. Yay, headpats. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yum 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 yum. My take is you're poor. Yes! That is a correct assessment. Okay, there. Is that good? Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Look. Oh crap. Strange to have Emmy to the left. Why? I'm always here when we're on a driving stream. Because the feet cam is here also. Yes, moving my cursor to 30 monitors. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, Emmy, you need to work on your throttle, okay, Emmy? You tend to lift off too much. Remember, sometimes half lift is good enough also when we're crashing. No! Woohoo! Yahoo! Oh no! Now we're paying for the barrier. No! And you can get 10% off gamer subs with the target or link below. Yoo-hoo! Show you my back. It's not as interesting as the front. Some of you might agree. Here. Oh, not bad, Assetto Corsa Evo. Not bad. When I floored the throttle, I was expecting it to be ice, like as usual in Assetto Corsa. But it held on, wow. It held on. Even though I pegged the throttle. Usually, in the previous versions, that would have spun out already. Nice, nice. I think they're getting there, physics-wise. I think they're getting there. Okay. Oh, the snap over there. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, look, there's a yellow flag. Was it there before? Did you guys see that? In the distance? There's the yellow. Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool. Can you drive faster? I'll think about it. Think about it. Yay, headback.
Pokecraft_gaming says, Emmy, drifting on tourist Tenfarten is illegal. It is a public road. You will have to leave the track for today.
No! No! Yay, headbacks. Now.
Batman199 Zox says, Emmy, all I have is a laptop, going to get basic wheel, pedals, and a shifter. Is that enough to keep my skills good?
Yeah, it's enough to start. Especially if you have like a live for speed, because live for speed's like, it can run on a potato. Yay, headback. Oh no, I'm not banned from the Nürburgring forever. No. Yes. Blatant disregard. Eat this, Marshalls. Ugh. Tries the 360, fails. Dang it, my 360 skills are non-existent. I wasn't drifting. I was what do you call that? Four-wheel sliding, because it's an old car. That's how you drive it fast. Yay, head back to seating position. Okay.
Kuaki says, there exists a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro that has a top speed of 266 miles per hour, so every hypercar can now bring me their finest piece of cheap.
Why not 206.7? Frame drops. Ow. 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 I'm trying to drive here. Ow. Oh. Get 10% off gamer subs if you're part of the Emmy Kuruma link below. Yeah. Get 10% off gamer subs if you're part of the Emmy Kuruma link below. Get 10% off gamer subs if you're part of the Emmy Kuruma link below.
Batman199 Zox says, cheer 200, what is life for speed?
Ooh, thank you for cheer. What is what? What was the question? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What is Live for Speed is the best simulator ever made by mankind. Not Need for Speed, Live for Speed. If I were to recommend a sim that'll teach you everything correctly, then it's that.
Can you try an old F1 car next?
Oh yeah, we could. Get up. I'm trying to chase the GT3s here. Okay, I will not read chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. This car is a bit hectic to drive. Yay, headback.
Sadwo1 says, cheer 1000.
Oh, no.
I never thought about doing this before now, but it's genius.
Oh no. Oh no.
Talarian _ Silverleaf says, cheer 1 billion. Let's see how
Oh,
long
no.
Emmy needs to realize this is not a 1 million bit cheer.
Somebody gave me 1 million bits. I'm rich. Chat, I'm rich. I'm gonna stop streaming now. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I'm leaving. No. You guys are taking advantage of my of me driving. Having my attention split. Yay, headbands.
Pokecraft _ gaming
Ooh.
says, cheer 1 billion. Guess
No.
I am rich now.
Oh my god, we have $2 billion now, chat. Hold bits. Oh my god. I can retire now, chat. I can retire now. It's amazing. Why did I downshift? Anyway. It's a 5-speed. Yay, headbands. Yeah.
Talarian _ Silverleaf says, yoink, 2 billion bits. Now you are not rich anymore.
No! My dreams! Gone! In a flash. It's wild that there's an ad for the Xiaomi 7 there. Yay, heck. That is wild.
Lucky _ 86 _ says, plot twist, inflation leaves you with the same purchasing power as before.
No!
Sedwo. Cheered. 2. Cheer 10 trillion. Now you can
10
fund
trillion.
a small fleet of ships.
Oh my
also,
god.
did you find the Fury artwork?
So much manners. No, I did not find the free artwork yet. I didn't even try. Crap, 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 crap. Yee! Ow. I almost saved it. I almost saved it. Ow. Such an amazing handling car. Dang it. Ow. That's good. I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Oh. Changing views. Bam. Where's my takoyaki? What takoyaki? Yeah, amazing handling. Because the car is very loose and very alive. I like cars that are like this more. Cars that are like aerodynamically planted are boring as fuck. Oh, it's 98. Should we try the new cars first? Takoyaki. Nom nom nom. Meow. How do I reduce my off-throttle oversteer? Oh yeah, what the fuck is that? That's amazing. Ah! 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 Wait, that didn't. Yes. No. No, wait, we're streaming.
Jeetman 199 Zucks.
Ooh,
Cheered.
thank you for
200.
bits.
What's your nearest JDM food shop? Cheer 200.
Define like the super cheapest JDM. Like technically JDM is outside my house. It's the takoyaki shop, the one I'm eating right now. But that's just a stall. JDM food shop. There's a ramen place. Maybe like a few kilometers away. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's more slippery than automation car exported into BMNG because live axle, old car, old tires. Love it. Ow. I love this car so much. Yeah, takoyaki. JDM food shop. Japanese domestic market food shop. Sim rig worth getting to practice if you have no real world system. Yes, yes. I would recommend to every driving enthusiast to get a sim rig. Regardless, you have a license yet, you don't have a license yet, just get a sim rig. It'll teach you so much. Like so much. Wait, Batata Redonda 04. When is it happening and what car do you have? Reduce my lift off oversteer. Because technically you're supposed to be trail braking into a corner. You're not lifting off into a corner. So, are you a mid-engine car? An Impreza? That shouldn't be so bad. The lift off oversteer should be very manageable in an Impreza. It could be you're just going too fast, maybe. Or if ever, the thing I'm practicing, which I'm not doing it, is when you need to lift off, you lift off half throttle instead. So, you know, instead of lifting off completely, like in a radical, like in a radical, you can adjust the what do you call that? Not the behavior, the angle of the car by lifting off half throttle. No need to lift off full throttle. A half throttle lift is enough to adjust the behavior. I caught a live stream. Let's go! A guy on his bike. Welcome. GT4. Oh, so is it a real car or not a real car? If it's Gran Turismo, then the physics aren't real enough for me to give IRL advice. Yeah. Okay. Got another car. What did Andy say? Audi? An Audi? Audi? We're gonna go drive an Audi. Yay, headpads.
Adam10603 says, try the modern Julia if you want to see a broken car. They really messed something up with that rear grip.
Oh, this one? I've driven this before. I mean, in this game. It was pretty okay. But fine. Since we're here in the alpha. Yay, headpads. The alpha section.
Tman199 Zox says, have you ever driven the 2010 LFA?
Yes. No, I'm kidding now. Such a rare car. No. I know there's one here in the anime world, like in the dealer, and I know there's only one guy allowed to drive it, like to bring it around. There's an LFA in this game? What? Where's the Fulvia again? Okay, we'll get there. Since we're in the same brand, we'll do this one. But first, we need to turn off disgusting Ew! Traction control. What kind of? Good thing we turned it off. Oh my god, I almost puked. Oh my god. Ooh, the power. Getting banned from the Nürburgring. Let's go. Oh, not on Assetto. Then I wouldn't know if that's accurate or not, since it's a mod. It's a mod. If I remember correctly, this car is heavy. Or was it the M4? Oh, the brakes are good. Damn, the power. The LS is kind of loose though. That should have been a spin out. Should have been a spin out already, but we did not. So I'm assuming the ELSD is doing its job correctly. The ELSD. Damn, the gears are short also. Bang, and that limiter. What limiter? So much pops and bangs. Not as fun as the other car. This car is too planted. Too much grip. Not really. Well, it has the right amount of grip if you want the performance, but if you just want to be silly, the other car is more fun. More silly. I like being silly. It's fun. On the. Oh my god. That rear power. Yay, headbands. Yay.
Tman 199 Zox says, reminds me of that time you said of the fake pops and bangs. What's
Yeah.
more? God, I still want a Miata.
Yeah, Miata. Oh, I've not pressed record. I'll press record then. After this. Ooh. These frame drops be catching me off guard. I think the dual video card setup is kinda effing up a few things. Damn, took such violent shifting. Yay, headbands. The rear is the rear power delivery is kind of disconnected.
Meow meow
You
tuber
can't
driving an Alpha.
feel meow. You can't really feel the rear tires and the wheel speed of the rear tires. At least on the Assetto Corsa Evo on this car. Ooh, ooh. Right. I'm reminded how the throttle response on this game in particular is kind of bad. It's kind of hard to modulate in this game. Oops, turned it too early. Too early. Trying to read chat again while I'm driving. Let's go. Yay, headbands.
Not underscored Elmar.
Oh,
Says,
hello. Top Delmar.
just joined. Thoughts on AC Evo physics versus the OG AC?
I think I like the OG more. Still. At least the mods are, they make the cars more true to life, the handling. Here it's still like the, the Kunos cars in the Assetto Corsa 1? They still kind of feel like that. The whole snap oversteer simulator. But it has improved since the release of AC Evo version 0.1. Yay, headband. Up to now. Big improvement. It's more drivable now than before. Yay, headbands. Oh.
Sadwo1 says, how would you say AC Evo compares to other driving sims after the update, and how much do you think it has improved since last update?
Well, from the last update, I can't really tell. They said they did more of tire telemetry, so I'm assuming they changed some of the stock alignment of the cars, but I don't think they changed the physics per se. And they also fixed some of the bump stop behaviors, of which I don't really like. For me, I'm looking for a physics update, not necessarily a setup update on the cars. So for me, not a big jump. But I'm more excited about the cars. I want to drive the Countach. We'll drive the cars you guys mentioned alphabetically, okay? By brand. We'll do that alphabetically. Yay, headbands.
Not_Elmar
Okay.
says, thoughts on AC Evo versus iRacing physics man, rolling
Aha.
on the floor laughing emoji.
Aha! Definitely AC Evo. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Definitely AC Evo. Because, there's this new thing I discovered with iRacing, which I'm like, what the fuck? Apparently, you can't spike the brakes. Like, what? Isn't that what you do? Isn't that what they teach you everywhere else, IRL? Is you need to be... Like your brake trace should be like, bang! Then you slowly release. But apparently, in iRacing, that upsets the car. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Why, bro? Why? So, you can't even brake properly in the game. And my comment stands with the GT86 Cup car. It's almost impossible to lose the rear end, even with the traction control off. I'm like, how? How? I don't think the rear is that grippy. So you can actually drive the GT86 there. GT or GR, I'm not sure which version it has. But exiting a corner, you just smash the throttle. That's it. There's no modulation or anything. Also, like by default, the brakes also. Maximum braking force is not locking the tires. Maximum braking force on the pedal by default, I don't know if you can change that, is maximum braking, which is like IRL is not, right? Because IRL, when you stamp on the pedal, it's very easy for you to lock up the tires or go over the threshold of ABS. But in iRacing, it's just like back and then bang, and then bang, bang, in the 86 at least. And I'm like, this isn't real. This is garbage. So, a GR, there you go. So, I'd rather drive this. Because if I liked iRacing, that's what I would have been driving right now. Because I actually need to drive iRacing. Because I will fail Chris if I don't get my license. But the game isn't really like enticing me to play it. So yes. Oh, rolling burnout. What a hooligan! What a hooligan! No, I'm a professional driver, and even like, let's say you want to be a professional sim driver, that shouldn't stop you from being the best at everything. So, as a driver, well, it is your job to complain about the car and help improve the car and or the game. But bottom line, when they throw you in the car, you still need to drive to be able to drive it as fast as you can. So, it doesn't matter what physics, whatever there is, if you're focused on being a driver, you're still like you're still supposed to like learn it, adapt to it, and go fast. Yeah. Why do pit limiters exist if you can just not exceed? If you can just not exceed the speed. In racing, everything is kind of, emotions are blaring, testosterone is running pretty high and stuff. So sometimes it's really hard to keep under the speed limit. And the speed limit is ridiculously low. Compared to the whole race you're doing, you feel like you're crawling. So it's actually quite easy to breach the speed limit. Like coming in from a hot lap, you come in. The possibility of you breaching it is pretty high. And the penalties are very high also if you break it. So to remove one more worry of the driver, teams just install a speed limiter, a pit speed limiter, so that the driver has one less thing to worry about. Just floor the throttle. Like also exiting, for example, you're in the pit lane. You want to minimize your time in the pit lane. You need a speed limiter. Because as a human, of which you guys are, I'm an anime wolf girl, so I can do it perfectly without the speed pit limiter. But without the speed limiter, let's say the speed limit is 60, you might be doing 58 or 57 for you not to exceed it, right? And you're kind of modulating the throttle just so you don't exceed it. That little variance of you bouncing between 60, 58, 57, 60, 55 kilometers per hour or miles or whatever, I don't know, whatever the pit limit is, that's time lost. That is time lost. But if you have a speed pit limiter, you put your foot on the floor. The car is constantly at 60. Once you pit into your pit stop, they change your tires, launch the car, the pit limiter is the one's gonna catch it back to 60 again, and you're gonna be at 60 up to the pit exit. So that's still technically part of the race. Yes, consistency. Well, a hot lap is you going all out. It's a timed lap. It's not necessarily a cold lap. There's a warm-up lap, hot laps, then cool down laps. Because IRL, your car doesn't teleport into the racetrack, right? IRL, your car comes from the pits. When you go for an out lap or a warm-up lap, that's not yet a hot lap because it's not even timed yet. You haven't crossed the start-finish because the pit exit is after start-finish. So you need to do at least one partial lap in order to go back to the start line, right? So from pit exit to start line, that's a warm-up lap slash what's the other in lap because it's not timed. So you use that opportunity to warm up your tires and everything, get temperatures up gradually. Don't shock your brake discs and crack them and stuff. Warm up your tires by weaving left and right. Out lap, hot lap. What else? In lap. Oh, no. Wait, in lap could be the other one. Anyway, out lap. So once you cross the finish line, once you cross the start finish, that's now a hot lap because now you're being timed, right? So you do, let's say, I don't know, 2 hot laps. But when you're done, again, you can't magically just teleport back to the pits. But you need to cross the start finish line. But in order to go back to the pits, you need to travel all the way back to the pit entrance, which is before the start finish, right? So that's your cool down lap slash in lap. So, yeah. Out lap, in lap, cool down, warm up lap. Yeah. Which is important also. The cool down lap is important because everything's hot on your car. So that's why you kind of slow down a bit, not too much, just a bit. So that when you get back to the pits, your components aren't like burning red. What's the word I'm looking for? Scorching red. Yes, Adam's correct. The outlap is when you block everyone else and ruin their day. Yes. Yes. Oh, thank you for the sub. Let's go. If they limit, can they expand that technology to alter the way a car operates when going on straights or just cornering? In what way? In what way? I didn't understand anything because 30-second ad appeared. We'll probably talk about it again someday. Setting a pedal position. Well, sit in a real car and see where the pedals are, and try to replicate that. Because you wouldn't want limiters when you're cornering. Well, that's traction control. Ew, traction control. I'm assuming, Sadhu, you're thinking that a corner has a fixed speed. So why don't you just have a limiter per corner, right? I think, is that what you're thinking of? That'll be horrible. That'll be horrible. Yes, because the thing is, you have your minimum speed at the apex, right? And your apex even moves. It's not constant. Depending on the car, depending if you have someone beside you, when you're entering a corner, your apex moves. Your Suelo, the sim coach guy. I like his definition of the apex. The apex is not necessarily a point on track. It's when your car reaches its maximum, what's the term? Rotation. So the apex is when you start unwinding the steering wheel. Everything going to the apex, you're tightening the steering wheel. Everything from the apex onward is your like letting go of the steering wheel, or going straighter on the steering wheel. So technically, if you put a speed limit, like what speed limit would you put? Right? Number one, and like you're not even on a constant speed when you're cornering, because again, you're decelerating all the way to the apex, then you start accelerating from the apex going to the exit. So the speed varies. Also, you can't dictate the speed limit, since each time you enter a corner, the conditions are different. It's literally 3 minutes later on a day, which might have changed the track temperatures. Like more tires deposit might be there, so there might be more grip. The different temperatures of your tires, the weight of your car, how much gas you've consumed and burned. So now your car's lighter. Your cornering speed changes. Hence, if you ask a race car driver who's not really into telemetry, how fast do you take that corner? They have no fucking idea. They're like, I don't know, the limit of the tires. I turn in, I feel the limit of the tires, then I stay there. You don't go in by speed. You go in by how fast are my components allowing me to go. So there's no fixed speed per se. They can probably even tell you the RPM though. Maybe not the speed, but the RPM, because they can hear the RPM. Like you can judge if you're going faster in a corner if you can slightly hear your RPM slightly higher than usual. You're like, oh, I'm going faster now because my RPMs are slightly higher. Interesting. So, yeah. Traction control. Wow, this is a lot of technical stuff going on. Traction control, for the most part, or like a basic explanation is, you have 4 wheel speed sensors, 1 per each corner. So your ECU, or the AB, or the traction control ECU, monitors the spinning of all 4 tires. If you get 10% off Gamer Subs if you use product code EmiKuruma, or use our link below, you can get 10% off Gamer Subs if you use product code EmiKuruma, or link below. But yeah, you have 4 wheel speed sensors on your tires, right? And the computer monitors that. If one tire goes, or if the driven tires, for example, you're mid corner, right? You throttle too early. The driven tires spin faster because they're losing traction. The computer can detect that and start to cut power, so it doesn't like fly away. So in like, I think motorsports traction controls, you can tune the percentage of how much the tires are allowed to have variance over the other tires. So that's how traction control works. So it limits wheel spin by cutting off power. I think okay, this one I'm not so sure because I don't study traction control nor stability control, because my genre of driving is like pure mechanical. Please turn off all of this shit driving, which is there's nothing wrong with traction control or stability control, because cars are faster these days because of that. I just like to drive a more raw car. That's it. But I think stability control is, I don't know if it's just semantics or terminology, but stability control is now actuating brakes on each corner of the car. I don't know what sensors they have. Is it only just the wheel speed sensors? I don't know if they have G sensors also. Yaw sensors? I think they have yaw sensors. So they know the yaw angle, or quote unquote the drift angle of the car. And they can apply specific brake pressure on specific tires or on a specific corner to help alter the attitude, wow, or the angle of attack. What's the word I'm looking for? The trajectory of a car. So in my head, without any research, okay, that's how I understand stability control. I have not researched it. Traction control is cutting off the power so the wheel spin doesn't go too wild. Stability control is applying brakes in order to achieve a certain effect. Like stability control can help you corner entry. So when you turn right, it can actually brake the rear right tire, so it creates resistance on the right side of the car, making the car turn right more excitively. It can also apply to the right front tire. So I'm not sure which is the front or the rear. I think more the rear, because I know Subarus use the rear. The Type R also uses the rear, not the front. So the FL5, I mean. So again, I think different manufacturers apply it differently. But yeah. Wheel speed, steering angle, and yaw. Oh, there you go. Oh, steering angle. Right. It needs to know your steering angle. Why does an F1... No, by angle, I mean slip angle. Not the angle of like physically how the car looks. But Formula 1 does not have that because it's banned. It's called... what's it called that? Movable aero? I forget what it's called. But you can't really have movable aero in an F1 car. Or variable aerodynamics. It's just part of the rules. Part of the rules. What's traction control? Makes Emmy sick, yes. Exactly. Like, for example, in the 86 BRZ, if you do the pedal dance, which turns off all... It's a diagnostic mode, so car mechanics can diagnose your car better. If you do the pedal dance and it turns off all the aids, the stability control, traction control, everything, you find that the Subaru BRZ now, a bone stock one, okay, it now tilts forward more. I'm like, what the fuck? That's pretty, what? The front rolls more when you chuck it to a corner. But with traction control off, long hold, it doesn't do that. With pedal dance, it rolls a bit more and it kind of understeers more. But with just traction off, the front is more planted and the car rotates better. So that's another example of how traction control helps. Stability control helps with car behavior. I assume it's the rear brakes, because as you turn right, for example, it wants to lean left, right? But as it applies rear brakes, it pulls the car back, the rear axles. It pulls the arms, so it kind of prevents the front from dipping, since it's pulling the rear right tire back. And I'm like, I wonder if that's what's really happening. I don't have data though, but that's what it feels like it's happening. I'm like, okay. Yep. LSD and open-end differential, do they matter? A lot. The LSD makes or breaks a race car. Like, it's a few seconds on a lap. Though mid-engine rear-wheel drive cars and Formula cars can sometimes get away with an open differential because the engine is where the drive axles are, so it's a bit more balanced. But on a front engine car, rear-wheel drive or front-wheel drive, LSD is like Night and day difference. Night and day difference. But if the goal is to make a car faster, then why ban things that make car faster? The thing is, Formula 1 wants close racing, right? They don't want it to be money racing also. Because if it was unlimited and everyone can do what they do, the racing will be very unexciting. Not exciting because there's going to be one dominant team and that's it. They want the racing to be close. Also, the richer teams will just fucking decimate everyone. Because they won't really care how much they spend on practice, how many engines they're gonna have. Like, I forget, how many engines are they allowed to have now? I think 2, right? So, they only have 1 backup engine that they can use, just in case the main engine blows up. So they can't make like kamikaze engines. Yay, headbands. Yeah.
Soul_inlehead says, you guys have any off-road racing that's similar to Trophy Truck when it comes to truck specs in the anime land?
I don't know. I don't know if we have. I've never been to that part of the car culture here yet, so I'm not sure. Pedal dash removes brake vectoring. Oh, there you go, brake vectoring. No F-duct, no DAS, no CVT, no mass damping. Oh yeah! What? CVT was once in F1, and it fucking dominated. But did they ban it because it dominated? Is that what happened? CVT was so good, they banned it. Yeah, LSD is... Tuning the LSD is just as important as having it. Oh, here we go. Tuning LSD with Emi Kuruma. Listen up, motherfuckers. No, nobody mentions this everywhere else on the internet. I do not know why. Okay, I do not know why. We will make a video about this someday on YouTube. But to those who are listening now and to the VOD, here's how you modify your... Not modify. Here's how you tune your LSD, okay? How you tune your LSD. First, we're gonna go through the extremes. An open differential and a welded/lock differential. What are the characteristics, okay? So, let's say you have a front engine rear-wheel drive car. In an open differential, when you mid-corner, when you press on the throttle, the car tends to understeer more. So on throttle, it's more of a push. As sometimes it oversteers, but most of the time, once traction really comes loose on one tire, it just kind of pushes forward. And in an open differential rear-wheel drive, when you lift off, it oversteers. So remember, in an open differential, flooring it pushes forward, releasing it causes lift-off oversteer. Now, once we flip it around into a welded differential, okay, when you lift off, when you're not on throttle, the car understeers like a motherfucker. Okay, the car refuses to turn because the rear tires don't want to vary the speed when you turn in, right? So it's lift-off understeer when you have a welded differential, and the only time it'll rotate is when you have power. So it'll start rotating the car because both tires are now kind of overwhelming the grip of the tires. So open differential, lift off oversteer, kind of understeer when you push the throttle. Other way around when it's welded, lift off understeer, on power oversteer. If you have enough power, that is. Because if you don't have enough power to overwhelm the tires, then
the
power doesn't do
CVT in
anything.
F1 was used by Williams in the 1992 season.
Williams.
The car was 3 seconds a lap faster with
Damn.
CVT, but they banned it before the season start.
Oh no.
In 1992, Williams won almost all races. I think that the only one who won a race in that season was Senna in a couple of times.
Oh. Okay. So now we have. So that's now you know how open differential and a lock differential works. Now let's introduce the variable limited slip differentials, right? So we'll use the clutch types because that one has separation of acceleration and deceleration via the one-way, 1.5, and two-way configuration. Where's the background music? I'm trying to explain shit here. Okay, so a one-way differential only locks up when you're on the throttle. So this is more used in like front-wheel drive cars where you know, you don't want to overwhelm the front tires too much. So in a front-wheel drive car, you trail brake, you enter, the car oversteers because since the front differential is acting like it's open during lift off, then as you're on the apex, you floor the throttle, both tires claw, and that's why front-wheel drive cars with limited slip differential tends to like drag you into the corner or where you're cornering in, right? So usually one way for front-wheel drive cars. Then in a rear-wheel drive car, you now choose between 1.5 or two-way. If a car kinda understeers, actually like the E46, Jesus Christ, the E46, you feel the straight six engine up front, and I'm like, dang, get 20% gamers. Sorry, not 20%. Hold on. Breathe. Get 10% off gamer subs if you report code Emicor more like below. Oh. So, like for example, in like let's say a BMW, I might choose a 1.5 way. So when I release the throttle, the LSD is only engaging halfway through during the turn in, so I can still turn in, right? Then once I'm ready to exit, I slowly apply the throttle. Then the one-wayness of it, the acceleration lock will keep the tires locked. And
At Atari Donda
yes.
04 says, Yo Emmy, I hope I found out why my Subaru was lift-off oversteering. It had 30 front downforce and 15 rear downforce, along with stiff shocks. I've set the downforce off both sides to 20 and made the shocks soft. Wish
Why don't
me
you drive
luck on the Boxer Spirit
the stock
car.
configuration? The stock configuration should be good. Then you adjust from that. Drive the car first with the stock configuration from a well-known manufacturer, aka the game stock settings. Then you adjust slowly to get your desired handling. Okay, back to the LSD thing. Now, let's say you have a Miata or a drift car.
Sadwo1 says, couldn't you implement a system in cars that only brake one of the two forward wheels when cornering to make the other wheel push the car into the corner?
Yes, that's called an ELSD. As I mentioned in the differential video. That's an ELSD. It's because it's electronically actuated and it acts like an LSD. The McLaren P1, one of the supercars, actually has an open differential and relies solely on ELSD to have a LSD effect. So yeah, back to the thing. If you have like a Miata, right, which the rear end is super excited, you can opt for a two-way. So when you lift off and chuck it into a corner, or when you lift off mid-corner, the rear doesn't get away from you as much, since the deceleration locking is preventing it from getting away. And of course, when you have a drift car, you also want a two-way, a very aggressive two-way. So when you're on throttle, you're rotating, you're pushing forward. When you lift off, the car slows down and stops gaining angle. So it's more consistent than a 1.5 way when you have a two-way in a Door 8 car. So there you go. Emi Kurama tuning LSD 101. Well, we didn't discuss yet the clutch plates and the spring and the ramp angle, but whatever. Something else.
Andy Ghostbun says, oh by the way Emmy, how does car alignment work?
Very
It's
simple.
often something put aside and people just say you send it to the people to who the dark magic but never explain what's going on.
Alignment is dark magic, but also at the same time very simple. Like you don't need to. Do you need to send it to black magic? It's one of the most basic things you can adjust. Am I really gonna lecture about alignment right now? Am I really gonna do this now? Okay, remind me alignment. Let's go drive. We're here to drive the game. I'll be doing another 6-hour stream at this point if we keep on doing. Someone remind me alignment. Talking about alignment, camber, toe, caster, yada yada yada. Yeah, exit menu. Yes, very huge pain to just alignment DIY. But how did you know? I have not gone to an alignment shop in like years. At least for our race car and for my E36. Because some people overput the importance of alignment. I mean, it is important. But I have a rough alignment setting I use with just string, of which is not accurate, by the way. But it works. So I'm like, yeah, that works. That's good. It's good enough. Good enough. I also sometimes don't trust the wheel alignment shops Because you know how sensitive wheel alignment is, right? So technically, all those mounting brackets they have, the aluminum things that wrap around your tire, one small deviation on those can actually like give you false reading already. And like the calibration and all that, which I've not studied yet. I've not studied how like a laser digital alignment machine works, but I'm under the impression that a lot of them aren't even accurate. So I just wrap the front and rear tires with string. Yay, headpads. And kind of just use that as a baseline.
Says,
work
hey
with that.
Emmy, wouldn't having two wheels that are half the size of one wheel have more of the total wheels in contact with the ground for increased grip?
Two wheels that are half the size of one wheel. Diameter or width? Because if it's diameter, not really. If it's width, then yes. But it's also heavier. Yeah, alignment also depends on the driving style. Like, did you know? Adding more camber, negative camber can actually make you less stable, like more slippery. And they use it for front wheel drive cars. That's why some front wheel drive cars you see have a lot of rear camber, and you're like, why? But then those cars actually rotate better, and you're like, whoa, how does that work? How does that work? I'm like, took me a few years to come into terms that some people use camber, negative camber, to actually decrease the contact patch. I'm like, okay, that's one way. It's definitely one way. What's the next car? Audi. Alpine. Check for Audi. It's the old one. Old car better. Yay. New car bad. Old car better. Woo. Technology bad. Booga booga. Earth is flat. The moon landing was fake. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. Facts the wise. Yeah, there was a 6-wheeled F1 car at one point, but that was more of aerodynamics, I think. They had the smaller tires in order for the front wing to work better. I just saw that recently on a clip. Don't think that I have this knowledge from out of my ass. I just watched it from another short. Hello, Fort Rex. Hello. Let's go. Just in case. I don't think this has traction control, but just in case. Yes, there's no traction control. Perfection. Yay, headpads. Flat earther implies that you believe in the earth.
Says,
Ow.
I had a guy who tuned the suspensions for me.
Oh,
the
no.
bastard moved and now I am scared because I'm going to buy my own race car and I don't know how to touch the suspensions. Yet people ask me what settings they would need to have a good setting.
I can tell you a good setting. I can tell you a baseline. You can work with that. Suspension is both really complicated when you don't know what it is, and for some, like once you understand, it's so stupidly simple. What's complicated is downforce. That's why I don't fuck with downforce. Because when you now have downforce, you need to tune the suspension around the downforce, and I don't wanna mess with that anymore. And also, I don't tune suspension like dual duty suspension. Like, oh, I want to be comfortable for the street, but good for the track. No. You tell me either it's for the street or for the track. There's no in betweens. Fuck you. I'm not tuning a compromise system. It's either gonna be a really good street setup or a good track setup. Nom. Yep, 0 preload and send it. But sometimes adding preload can increase your bump travel. So if you have 0 preload and you're not bottoming out, then it's okay. But if it's bottoming out, then you can add some preload. Okay, how I tune preload. Oh, wait, no. Is it that simple? It's not that simple. How I tune preload is you get a spring, right? Let's say a 6 kilogram spring, 200 millimeter length. You figure out how long your shock absorbers are and the stroke of your shock absorbers. So let's say your shock absorbers only travel 180 millimeters, let's say, to the bump stop. You can actually add 20 millimeters of preload on your spring to match the travel of the. Oh no, wait, no. That is fake news. Hold on. Automatically say. Hold on, wait, my brain. Hold on, chat, my brain. Fuck, I'm forgetting stuff. I need a coilover in front of me. Fuck. Okay. But the thing is, you check the maximum travel of your shock, and then you check the maximum squished spring height. Then I just preload to that, so you have maximum travel without bottoming out the spring. What do you call it? Binding the spring? What do you call it? When a spring is fully compressed and you can't compress it anymore, what do you call it? Binding? Spring binding? So, like, sometimes when you add 50 millimeters of, which is like, you shouldn't, 50 millimeters of preload on, let's say, a 6 kg 200 spring, so you're left with a spring at rest which is like only 150 but what if the spring can only compress to 100, so you only have 50 of bump travel because of that preload setting, versus if you left it at 200, you have 100 of bump travel on that spring. Now you match that with your coilover, with your shock absorber. What's the maximum travel of your shock? And you put preload so that it matches, and you have a lot more bump travel. Of course, this all depends, because if you have a really stiff spring, like a 14 kg or like a 16 kg, if you put more preload, your car's not even gonna sag down, like on the jacks, right? When the wheels are in the air and then you put the car back on the ground, it's gonna be so tall because there's no droop technically, since the springs are so stiff. I'm gonna drive now. Fuck all of you. Ooh. Spring blocking. Okay. The job with the suspension is to keep the tires on the ground. It's one of the jobs in the suspension. It's also to manage. I don't know if the semantics are correct. Load transfer, not weight. Not to be confused with weight transfer. I think some engineer differentiated load transfer versus weight transfer, because you can't actually have less weight transfer. It's physics. It's the height of your center of gravity and the width of your track, your car's track, and that's and the cornering force that'll dictate your what do you call that? That'll dictate your weight shift left to right. No matter how soft or how hard your springs are, it will not alter how much weight is transferred left to right. Because again, the only factors that are changing it are the height of your center of gravity, well, the height of your weight, not necessarily center of gravity, the height of your weight, and the width of your track, and the force applied to it, the cornering force applied to it. So stiffer springs don't actually like lessen your weight transfer. Lowering your center of gravity does, but stiffening your spring does not mean you have less weight transfer. You have exactly the same weight transfer. Oh no, I'm going too fast. Whee! Quattro. I can feel the 5-cylinder hanging so far in front of the axles. You can feel it. The Understare. Woohoo! On the. Use the quattro. Hello, Atari. What up? Me trying to glance at my cell phone while I'm traveling at 200 kilometers per hour into. Was this Foxhole? What's this corner?
Sadwo1 says, What does a catalytic converter do? Other than disappearing when I park my car in a seedy part of the city.
I forget which chemicals, but it traps certain emission chemicals. Or does it convert, I think? It converts a dangerous gas into another form, I think. Unless we're talking about the catalytic converter. The catalytic converter is like the Crusades, you know? You mean the Crusades? Oops, engine blow. Engine blow! Spring tuning is actually quite easy. It's suspension geometry tuning that's difficult. Very difficult. Because you're messing with the arches and the, well, geometry. Ooh, I'm lifting off. Ooh, this car doesn't like lifting off. Don't you just love a car that just oversteers when you lift off? So you have no choice but to floor it. But the problem is you're already going too fast and you're like, fuck! If I don't floor it, I will oversteer to the wall. But if I floor it, I'm gonna hit the wall anyway because I'm going too fast. I love it. I love it. The options you're left with is to choose how you crash. Yay, headbands.
A guy and his bike says, can a preferred alignment setup also depend on the track, or would that be overhandling?
Yes. Because depends on the track surface and how grippy it is. We run different... I forgot to note it down. It's stupid of me. So I have to figure it out again. But on the E46, I run a different damping and ride height setup on one of our racetracks compared to the other. Because the surface is different. Also, I guess, which I have not gone into so much, but for example, if another racetrack is more high speed, where the straight line speed kind of matters a lot, running an alignment setting that gives you less drag on the straights might actually be beneficial also. So it's a lot of factors, which I actually don't want to think about anymore. That's why now I'm an anime VTuber on the internet. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Too much thinking. And I just play video games on the internet. I just want to play video games on the internet, man. And now, oh my god. I don't want to learn it, but it is the next step. Everyone's putting an 8 HP and everything, and I'm like, do I have to learn that? It's so fucking complicated. Oh my god. Because first of all, you need a torque request based ECU architecture ECU now, and I'm like, I don't fuck with that. It's too complicated. So that it can talk to the 8 HP. Oh no. So it can talk to the 8 HP, and I'm just like, okay, I have this problem. I kind of liked cars before also, since they were simpler. Not too many computers, not too many like complex algorithms and stuff that's going on. So for me, it was easier to understand, more intuitive and all that. But now, people have racing ABS, racing traction control. We've got the 8 HP thing, the torque request based ECU architecture, and I'm like, fuck. I'm not even willing to learn these anymore. I don't want to learn these anymore. It's too complicated. I just want to drive. I will stop my ECU tuning at the more traditional 90s ECU tuning. the mechanical throttle body type. Or if it's an electronic throttle body, it's more of just percentage throttle of your foot to percentage throttle on the throttle body. That's my limit. Unless forced to learn, I guess, and then I'll learn the other one. But I don't want to get into that. It's too complicated. But then if you want an 8 HP, you need to get into it. I'm like, oh. The 8 HP is so good though. Imagine having an automatic transmission that can handle 1000 horsepower. You can drive it every day and you're like, fuck. That is very tempting. Very, very tempting. Let's pay someone else to do it. It's also another avenue. MS45, M54, B30 with 8 HP, and just have someone else do the computer tuning. Cannot be bothered. Converters mostly allow carbon dioxide and NOx to oxidize into safer components. Oh, I see. Why is your hood wobbling? Because it's happy to see you. Yeah. 6 speed? No? Okay. Bing bing bing. Engine blow. Yeah, I will tune E throttles. It's pretty good. And I like the control you can have with engine output with the E throttle while still being fuel efficient at the same time. That's why most cars these days are more fuel efficient thanks to the E throttle. E throttle. Oh, that's my short today. Was it my short today? That I did not post. Remember the discussion we had a few snow runners ago, where I said you actually use the idle control valve to control engine braking and to improve fuel economy. I'm like, what the fuck? They don't teach this. How come they don't tell you these things? I only figured it out when I was like looking into the ECU, and I'm like, what is this parameter? Why do they leave the intake valve open during high RPM? Why? Then it hit me. I'm like, oh, to reduce engine braking. I see. And to make the drive smoother for the ejot behind the wheel. The ejot. You have your e-girl, you have your e-boys, then you have your ejots. Where's our ejots at? Reject e-throttle. Embrace carburetor. Carburetor. Gotta choke that thing. It ain't starting. Gotta choke that thing. You gotta force the fuel into its mouth by choking. What? An ejot. An egeot. The future is now. No, I refuse. This simple-minded anime wolf girl with a single brain cell can no longer keep up with all of these. Is it correct to say derivative tuning? Because you have one thing that goes into one thing that goes into one thing, so it's like a derivative of a derivative of a derivative, right? So you could see, could you say it's like a derivative style tuning, where your final output goes through layers of things, parameters. Tires make a lot of sense. That's the thing. You change tires, you change suspension settings. That's the thing, yo. You change tires, you change suspension. That's just how it works. Usually changing tires isn't for the poors, you know. For a grassroots person, you don't really change tires between tracks because you just have one set of tires. Though you can adjust your ride height, your coilovers and stuff, alignment, and damping. Dumping. $6 a liter, damn. Yay, the poors, yes. we the poors have no choice but to adjust what we can as a compromise. Why don't you do this? Isn't this the right thing to do? Yes, that may be the right thing to do, but that's also money. That is also money. So we try to maximize whatever we have. Okay, alignment. Fuck, I'm not recording. Jesus, fuck. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. This is supposed to be like a YouTube video anyway. I'm now recording. God damn it. Anyway. Yes, you remind me every stream, but I need to... You remind me too early. You know? When I have not forgotten yet. Yep. Ow. Based off something. It's not making a copy. A derivative is not making sort of a copy. It's... You do something based off another thing. That's a derivative. If something is like this, then you do this. And if this is something, then this happens next. I think that's more of a derivative than not necessarily copying. More of like a something. Nah, I won't make this into a short. It's too complicated for a 1 minute 30 second short. Sort of like if switch A is A, then B will be C, then whatever. Then it goes down the line. Change the throttle ball, increase power or not. It does, but you kind of shift where the power is in the RPM range. And if your engine can benefit from it also. Remember the Zagu straw? Well, not really Zagu. The boba straw analogy, right? When you have like a regular straw and you're sipping like a juice or something or whatnot, it's very easy to sip, right? Because the straw is small. But then if you try to drink as fast as you can, the straw becomes a restriction. So even if you're sucking as hard as you can, like... Okay, well, I was trying to do a gesture that's bastos, but never mind. I will refrain from doing it. But yeah, if you suck as hard as you can in a tiny little straw, right, you'll have a hard time since the straw becomes a restriction. But if you have a boba straw, you know, the bigger straw where the boba can go through, if you try to sip slowly, it's actually difficult to sip slowly because there's a lot of volume immediately, right, with the boba straw, and it's hard to regulate out. It's hard to regulate the flow also with the boba straw. But if you decide to suck as hard as you can drink more boba faster. You can drink more fluid with the boba straw faster than with the regular straw. So that's how your throttle body works also. So if you have a smaller throttle body, you have more control over the lower RPMs. But if you have a bigger throttle body, you might have more power, the higher RPMs, where the engine's trying to suck as hard as it can. But imagine you have a straw as big as your face. So it's literally a pipe, right? Maybe not even a pipe. Okay, let's go PVC pipe. Like a 1.5 inch PVC pipe, right? So you try to drink juice out of that, you might not even get the juice to your mouth. You try to suck as hard as you can, but you don't even have enough volume moving capacity as a person to move the juice from the cup to your mouth. So that's an analogy of an overly large, yellow flag, an overly large throttle body. Like, can your engine even benefit from that big of an opening? So again, it depends. So a really big throttle body on a 1 liter engine will not work. ITB, I fucking love ITBs. If I have money, I'll ITB my E36. ITBs is not more of it's not more of a horsepower thing, even though you unlock like 10 or 20 horsepower. It's more of this, chat. Or is it there? The throttle pedal. It's more of this. I drove a M54 B30 with ITBs. Oh my fucking god. The level of control I had mid-corner is... it lives rent-free in my head. So, let's say your car's going a bit wide. You need to do this. Can you guys even see it? On my foot. You don't need to lift off like that. With our E46 with a normal throttle body, sometimes I need to really lift off the throttle for the rear to kind of come out. But with ITBs, I just do this, and the rear kind of just tucks in, and I'm like, oh damn, the control is like, oh, I'm arriving. Hence, I love ITBs. Though ITBs might be trouble in traffic.
Sadwo. Cheered.
'cause
2.
me
If you had
twice.
money, you say?
Yes. Though I need like $3,000 for ITBs. Ow. Ow. Wow, what's bastos with the ITBs and arriving earlier to the finish line because your throttle control is better with the ITBs. Yeah. So ITBs, from a tuning standpoint though, might not be efficient unless you have a MAF sensor. So it's not exposed ITBs. If you have a MAF sensor, you can tune it better. You can tune it better with like street driving. But then if you have open ITBs, it might only be efficient at wide open throttle. During traffic situations, it might not be as efficient. I mean, it'll work, but you might consume more fuel. The tuner might, just tune it safe. But without a MAF sensor, you can't really like
Blade
dial
says,
it in.
20 horsepower with the ITBs? I thought they were more of an acceleration control thing.
Yeah, but you're also removing restrictions, so you cannot. ITB, I know you will gain horsepower with ITB, but not as much. Just 10 or 20. 20 is like big, I think, already.
Says, I paid off my credit card. Time to go back into debt by maxing it out on you.
Yay, let's go. So if you Google M52 ITB kit, I want that. You can send it to Chizu's house. Yes, I'm kidding. Yes, they're very loud without the plenum. I will run without plenums just because, yeah. It's called Alpha N. When you remove your MAF sensor, your ECU now defaults to an Alpha N configuration where it's only throttle position and RPM, and that's where it bases its timing and fuel injection timing. And you can get 10% off gamer subs if you're product with any current link below. So alignment on our next drive. Let's go drive first. Fascinating. We only have 77 watchers on Twitch and 30 on YouTube. That's nice. I was expecting a bit more since I'm like, I'm actually driving now. This is like my genre. So I guess people watch us for SnowRunner just as much as they watch us for headpats. Assetto Corsa Evo, I guess. Or maybe it's just because it's a Friday. Everyone's drinking, if they even have money left to drink, because fuel is so fucking expensive. Yes. A Catholic converter. Or am I speaking too much in car language? Or are people like scared? I'm sorry. Am I driving people away? No. Driving people away. You see what it did there? Is there a new car here? Or can we skip this?
Lucky. Cheered. 5.
Yeah.
For the ITB
Hello.
fund.
Yay, ITB fund. Let's go. It's 2-2. I mean, ITBs don't do 2-2. No. I'm a scam. I'm a fraud. Pick the full view. Yeah. We're getting alphabetical. We're doing it alphabetically. We'll get there. Hold your Uma Musumes. Hold your Chizus. Ow. How do we get to 150 constant viewers? I'm not sure if there's a difference between the new M3s or M4s. Other than the doors. I'm actually not sure. I don't know new shit. Because knowing new shit means you need money. Hence, I only know old shit. Because that's what I could experience. Playing car mechanics simulator helps me get familiar with the terms. True. Like a crankshaft bearing. Nom, nom, nom. What? What two options? Why not here though? What? And for more aggressive stock suspension. Oh. Ooh. Get that person up, gamer subs. We're gonna leave it up. Ow. Ow. No. Okay, restart. Restart. I'm trying to read chat while driving. I need a topic to speak about. Or not. Is it the collabing thing? Me not being open to be social about stuff? Because I will not. I still will not. Ow. Damn it. Ow. One more time. Ow. Damn it. One more time. Very curious about. I actually don't know the benefits of ITB turbo because only like. What are ITB turbos? The RB26, right? That's the only ITB turbo I know of. Are there others? Because I think the benefits are very marginal. No, I'm trying to think of what they're talking about. I'm bothered by the suspense of what they think I'm doing wrong, which I'm like, I probably will not change. See? Crashing in a straight line. Yay, headbands. Lol. So, the other day, right, I was in the shop, and shop boss was like, maybe you have a, because we're looking for a fuel pressure regulator, right? And he's like, Emmy, maybe you have a friend who's selling a fuel pressure regulator. And my reply to him was, but I don't have friends. And shop boss was like, ugh, face palm. I'm like, it's true. It's true though. myself that the E36 actually understeers. And that the M3 engine is heavier than the M54 because the S54 is cast iron. The M54 is aluminum. So you have a heavier lump of metal in front with the S54. Oh, I did a donation, wait. Yeah. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ooh,
Sadwell.
oh no. Oh,
Cheered. 2. The truth is the two main factors to being successful as a streamer. Consistency and luck. A lot of advice people usually give about growth is usually the result of survivorship bias, as usually it doesn't consider the many creators that fail.
Yes, it's survivorship bias. Being there longer than everyone else is actually a thing. Like in everything. Business and stuff. Do a barrel roll. I flipped because I had to replay Sadru's tip. Wow, tip. I need to attend to Sadru's tip. Ow. Ooh, the throttle curve in this game. Ow. Because this car is ITBs, right? It doesn't feel like ITBs with the throttle pedal. Dang it. I'm going so slow. My fuel's getting fit from all the bunks. No! But why would you bump me? I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Ow. 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 What did I do? What did I do this time? Ow, ow. I don't understand. My single brain cell cannot fathom. Oh no, I blew the engine again. Cannot fathom the reasons why I'm being punished for being a say-so. Completely. 100% say-so. Ow. Yay, headbands. Why are you not handling IRL anyway? Damn it. Man, 8,000 RPMs. Wild. Yay, headbands. Why?
Coconut Q Click says, for the last how I was thinking about potential positives and negatives of putting hydrogen-oxygen mix as an additive to the fuel, like on the stage when fuel mixes with air. What I figured out is that it can improve acceleration, but it is quite dangerous in case of a car crash and may be dangerous for the exhaust system if the temperatures are high enough, because overheated water vapor is pretty corrosive.
What is oxygen? Hydrogen dioxide? What? Hydrogen oxide. Oh. It's a little bit more. A little bit more tweaking of the tire model. A little bit more. I still can't be too aggressive on the throttle. Okay. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Elevation change, under power. See the tapping thing, you hear that? It's not as crispy, right? That should be very crispy on an ITB setup. Damn. That elevation change. That got me. That got me. TTS fierce. Why did you TTS and it didn't go? No, that is tough. Have you considered anything a bit more recent like that? No. The E9X. We might be going with that after. Well, the shop will. I won't because I don't have money. But we're gonna build one last old car, then maybe we'll switch to the E9X. Because we'll do a V8 E30, then after that, if it pushes through. I mean, the engine is there already, and the chassis is there, so it's just a matter of no one else buying it from us. Because if someone offers an amount we cannot refuse, then we'll just sell it to them. Raiders! Hello? Sir Zach, hello, Raiders, what up? Hi, I'm Miko Rama. Here is an automotive VTuber. What up? Hello, welcome. Whatever this is, my hood is flapping in excitement. Thank you. Oh no, engine blow. Engine blow. Okay, replay that. Yes, there's an update. Of which we're not playing yet. Because we're playing the old cars. That I like. Whoops. There are several new cars. The TTS stopped working. Did it? Oh, there. This one.
Sadwo cheered. 2. Here is some money to counter the bonks.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they would bonk when all you did was attend to my tip.
Yes. I'm attending to your tip again. Gotta go eat. Okay, see ya, see ya. Water to the intake manifold. Yeah, it worked. Oh wait. Oh! Again! What the hell? This iPhone is so stupid. I plug it into the outlet and it doesn't charge. You're plugged in. You need your low battery. There. You need to plug in the cable. The cable. The charging port. I don't think it's a charging port. I think my theory is when the iPhone is still like 90% charged and when I put the cable in, it doesn't re-engage charging. So now it's at 20% and the whole low bat error came up. So I'm like, fuck. I need to put the cable back in. Bang. Ah, the Sadwu flip. Let's go. The attending to Sadhu step flip. Damn it, I almost had a clean lap. That downhill was kinda... Actually, not gonna lie. My reflexes from when we started the stream is kinda... It went down a bit. I was more attentive and more reactive when we started the stream. Kinda midway through, I'm kinda like... I'm getting lazy. Like, the counters there. I better, but like, ugh, I'm lazy. Nom, nom, nom. Ow! I bit my lip. Time for a smaller track. No! No! Refuses. Black Raid, hello! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We shall kain. Hello, hello. So our raid was from Sir Zach. Thank you, Sir Zach. Sir Zax. My water. Ugh. One of my favorite BMWs. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. E46. M3. Such a capable car. Will we react to the beautiful Sadhu art stream? I don't know, maybe. Is it there? Yes, totally unbiased opinion. Yep. Totally not a BMW nerd. Okay, next car. Confirm. I blame the takoyaki. Getting AP. The carb. Let's try to cater them again. Because it felt weird before. I wonder if they changed anything. Art channel. Other than racing games, what other games do you like? I hate racing games. I hate cars. Um, 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 um. Uh, no, I bought a takoyaki earlier, but I took a nap. Then I ate dinner, and I'm like, what do I do with this takoyaki? I'll eat it while streaming. Hence, we're here, eating it while streaming. Besides racing games, if you look at our VODs, we were playing SnowRunner the other day. We're playing Pal World tomorrow. We need to finish. Okay, Sadwo, don't get too excited. But if I'm still alive, we can finish StarCraft by Sunday. StarCraft One. StarCraft One. So, yeah. Oh, oh, oh! You watched Tune Into the Mid Heart. Oh, wait. What episode are you in? The Sadwo anime. There's a VTuber there. One of them's a VTuber. And I'm kind of annoyed how inaccurate the representation. But anyway. Episode 3. Woo, let's go! 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. You notice, I like how streamers are portrayed as like a silhouette of a cat. So like Memcho from Oshinoko, right, was also represented by like being just like a silhouette of a cat. And I'm like, should I do that to my avatar? We'll have a silhouette of a anime wolf girl. Yeah, I'm on episode 10. Almost there. As egotistical as I am. And donates money also. Very supportive. There better be no traction control on this thing. Yes. Yeah, see, it's a sad one anime. It's pretty sad one anime. How do you not binge watch? I used to, but now, I kind of can't. Because while I'm watching anime, sometimes I reply to our emails and sometimes I do other Emikoroma stuff. Or like, IRL stuff while I'm watching. So sometimes I'm like, no. I get too distracted by the guilt of not being productive. Before I was like, when I was not working an equivalent of 3 jobs, I was like, okay, I'll just binge and eat a snack. And just like, my focus is just on the anime. But now I'm more like watching anime. Then I remembered, oh crap, I need to order this for the house. Then I go to Temu or something. Okay, I'm watching again. I'm like, I need to message boss, the shop boss. See, I just remember now. I need to message shop boss the update for the E30. I'll be there on Tuesday. I need a new fuel pump. The E30 I think needs a new fuel pump. So something like that. So the guilt of being unproductive distracts me from binging anime. Ooh. I want a car that rips to 9,000 RPMs. RPMs. It sounds like a 4AG. Not gonna lie. Sounds like a Formula Atlantic. Hello, GT Alex. Hello. Pardon me, I'm texting while driving. Should I drink some G-Sub so I can be more alert? But I'm convincing myself to drink water. Because water's healthy. Water's the best.
Emi Sensei, can you explain again, cause I forgot? Can you not tune engine to be more fuel efficient, since people say you're not gonna know better than the engineers, but then also people say it sometimes is compromised due to emission regulations.
10% of gamers love supporting pandemic or more below. Okay, let's dissect the question. Can you tune engine to be more fuel efficient? Yes. If fuel efficiency is your only goal, then yes. If it's not longevity of the engine, if it's not longevity of the other parts, then you can actually sacrifice the other parts to get better fuel efficiency. Like you can run lean, then explode. Mostly from a stock configuration, you're gonna have a hard time making an engine more fuel efficient because you don't think the manufacturers don't want that. It's such a big selling point if your car is very fuel efficient, regardless if it's a performance car or not. So companies are trying to the best of their capacity and emission regulations to do that. One thing, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. If you run lean meaning you run less fuel than stoichiometric, because for 14.7 parts air to 1 part fuel is the proper burn ratio, stoichiometric ratio. If you run lean, you're actually emitting, that means less fuel, you're emitting more dangerous fumes than when you're running rich. So I think that's part of regulations. You can't run too lean, even on idle. Or I don't know if that's why the catalytic converter is there to help out with that. But that's one, and I've confirmed that when I'm tuning the idle and it's lean, it actually hurts my eyes. Like it hurts. When the car exhaust hurts, you're lean. If it just smells, it's rich. But if it hurts, it's lean. Yeah, lean makes more heat also. Yay, headbands.
Coconut Cute Click says,
Yes.
BTW, the only positive from putting hydrogen and oxygen mixture into the engine is just increase in power output and it potentially cleaning it up. Chat, we aren't putting water but water split into its parts which are hydrogen and oxygen. Also we are putting oxygen because it's a byproduct of producing hydrogen with an electrolyzer.
Wait,
and
isn't
the
this-
mix
isn't this
comes
like
out
hydrogen
precisely
cars?
what it's needed for hydrogen, and this also
Is it
doesn't
electrolysis?
work.
Is it just literally hydrogen, like what hydrogen cars are? Anyway, back to the fuel efficiency thing. Number 2 is like noise regulations and cost, right? Because if you have a better free-flowing, let's say exhaust manifold, a better air filter, with less restrictions, right? You're gonna have a louder car, but you can be more fuel efficient though with a louder car. But you can't have that due to the regulations. Because if you think about it, the basic IHE mods, intake header exhausts, has the potential to save you more fuel since there's less restriction. It'll gain you more horsepower, and when your foot is to the floor, you will consume more fuel since the car has a capacity to burn more fuel now. But when you're driving like reasonably, you should be more fuel efficient with less restrictive parts. But then again, noise regulations, emissions, and stuff. The manufacturer can't like just give that to you, and cost. Like a proper equal length, super polished exhaust manifold, of course, will be the best. But a cast iron exhaust lug is so much more cheap to manufacture. So there is that. Spraying water on my intercooler. Well, you can also spray water in the intake, like super small amounts. Water injection to decrease your air intake temperatures.
Coconut Cute Click says, yes, it's basically a hydrogen car, but this has more chances to work out.
Are you interested in an 8.6 league on iRacing? I'd rather drive the Miata though in iRacing. That depends. I mean, crap. Dang it! That trail brake got me. I like tapped the brake. Whoops. Yes, water methanol injection. It could be what? It could be pure water. It could be meth. It could be pure water that you can inject. Distilled water. Okay, try not to slide the Caterham because the Caterham will bite back. Please what? Me when meth. Methanol. Is the caterer better? I'm not paying attention. I can't really slide it. Kinda snap oversteers. Snap oversteers. Hello, VT River. What up? Oh crap. Dang it. I'm tired yet. Actually, technically, yes. But I had sleep. I had sleep today. Pretty good. I'm less tired than I was a few days ago. Still tired though. Yeah. Whoa! Damn! Damn! You guys hear that? I want you to hear this, right? The throttle body, when I press the throttle, there's a delay. It's like a 0.1 or 0.2 second delay. It's annoying! Why shouldn't you consume the... Because I might consume the elixir... No. I will not consume the elixir tomorrow also. I will... Self-control. Self-control. Do not consume elixir when you don't... When there's no special occasion. But Friday is a special occasion. Crap. Damn it! Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this car. Replay though. A little replay. What they called me on YouTube. Wait, what happened on YouTube? Which one? New. Myself is controlled whenever I see the liquor store. Liquor. Ideally, I will never respond to the Insta DM. Ideally, that's my goal. Is that you, the one with the ECU problems? I responded once because I'm like, wait, he has ECU problems. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll respond to this one. But then, everyone else, I'm not gonna. If you want my replies, you need to headband. Catch me on stream.
Elvis_Shizuo says, Emmy, Brooks was asking if you're interested in participating in a league race in the GR86.
Am I interested? Can I be interested? How many races is the scheduling though? Need to see the schedule. Schedule. On Saturdays. Oh. Yay, heads all I know. Oh.
Andy Ghostbun says, Emmy, how much is a bottle of Pale Pilsen and a can of Prongers?
A bottle of Pale Pilsen is like $3. That's 1 liter though. A liter and a can of... How much is a can of Prongers? Is it $2 or something? I actually have a can of Pringles here, which I'm reserving for tomorrow's Power World stream. I also have 2 liters of Coke Zero. Yay, headbands. Which is also for Power World stream.
VT Rev says, Emmy, it's the one with your internet last name, as actual last name by birth. That one, remember?
Internet last name. His actual last name by birth. I think so. I think so. If I remember that. Why Emmy sounds so drunk at the pale pilsen part? Because it's pale pilsen. You have to like expand, like exaggerate the pale pilsen part. One Kit Kat. I don't know how much is a Kit Kat. $1? No, not sure. The 4-pack. Okay, next. Damn it, we're almost 3 hours in. Gotta get this thing going through. You've only driven how many cars? No, do I remember? That's the question. But don't worry about it though. I do forget Chizu's name and Crystal's name a lot. I'm like, who's this bitch again? Fuck. What's her name? Fuck. Takes me a while to remember. The single brain cell is only half a joke. What is this? Have we driven this before? I want to drive it. Let's go. Have we driven this before? Let's round it to 7. Thought of a get you donk. Also, I know recently I've had self-control. I only drink 1 liter of elixir at a time.
Sadwo.
I used to drink
cheered.
2.
5.
No.
For the
What?
pale pilsen and
Oh,
Prongless
no.
budget.
Oh no, does that mean we drink tomorrow? We can. With the Pile World stream. We can. Am I Polish? I'm Carish. I'm from the anime world. Yes. 1 liter is still a lot. No, it's 1 liter is basic. Ow. I used to drink 2. Now I'm like, let's limit it because I'm trying to be healthier. But bring it down to 1. Yes, I do understand that the assignment. Now, Neko F-wheel drive. No! I mean, Neko front-wheel drive dyan. Bringing you with the cost of your favorite food. Dang it! Fine. Well, I'll go to the store and get some a funny beverage tomorrow. Will this car work with the traction control off? Oh wow, that's a lot of traction control in ABS. Whee! I think this is one of the cars that you need to have traction control in ABS because I think everything was like made around it, but whatever. Ooh, ooh, sounds menacing. Elixir's GG, right? No, not that one. It's the worst elixir. It's the golden carbonated golden liquids of the gods. That is so loud. Golden carbonated liquid of the gods. The brakes are good. I am over braking. Ow. Curb not friend. Curb not friend. Ah, the throttle response is so bad in this game. My god. There literally is a delay from the moment you press the pedal to when you hear the throttle bodies open up. It's like you're driving an electronic throttle body car. And a consumer one at that, not a performance one. Such crispy downshifts now. Ping, ping, ping. Too slow, too slow. Third gear, okay. Car's good, but it's kind of sad. It's just a change car. The South African term for lawai water. Lawai water. And maybe one Kit Kat. What? Two two Pringles and a Kit Kat. You fries like your socks. Yes. Fries. Getting sleepy. Why does driving on the sim rig make you sleep? Is it the hum? The lullaby of the Engangs? Now I want the nectar of the gods. But I just put it in the fridge. Yes, yes. You need to prepare it properly. Alright, the pronunciation. Lawai water? Lawai? Lawai? Lawai. I think it's because the seat is comfy. Yeah. Like recline the back a bit. Like, I'm gone. Oh yeah, let's go. Yes. StarCraft what? Best sleep. Sleep in my car is the best rest I've ever had. Oh, bye, Unc. Gia. Oh. Why are we choosing track? Ferrari. Is there Red Bull? Didn't Max drive a Red Bull or something? You know what? Drive a Ferrari. Why not? You want the old one? Which Ferrari? Try the new one. Yay, headpads. Yeah.
Fake_chems says, Emmy, what is the most comfortable and most uncomfortable car you've driven?
Comfortable. I don't take note, that's the thing. Most uncomfortable. Probably a Mini Cooper, maybe. There's no suspension travel on Mini Coopers. Most comfort. Heavy ass BMWs, maybe. Ooh! I rode the 280 SL the other day. We took it back to shop boss's house. It was this was peak luxury back in 1970s. The Hyundai Creta. It's okay. It's just the steering. I don't like the steering of the Creta, but the ride comfort was okay. Aston Valkyrie. This one I think I need to leave the. No, we're not. Fuck you. Oh wait, engine map 1. What are these? I don't know what these are. Yay, head fascinating.
Coconut Q Click
What the
says, BTW, if I think too hard
the
I stop
fuck are these?
getting the steak too juicy lobster too buttery phrase, because if I'm somewhere where I am eating a lobster or a steak I can't allow myself to lick all of those juices and butter up, so it just becomes a mental torture for me.
Yeah, race car in the summer with no AC. Yeah. Citroen C4 Lounge. Ooh. What is the comfiest car? I think I have one, but I just can't remember which one because I don't really think about comfort when I. Clutch. No clutch. Can't see shit, chat. Can't see shit. Buffeting. And we're crashing. Whee! Dang it, I hate it already. We'll change to the other car. Because for me, soft does not equate to comfy also. Oh wait, this is the new one. Right. This is new, right, to the game. Yeah, 2004 is more fun to drive. Let's go. Touristen Fatten. Oh no. Did we crash? Mic test. Can you guys hear me? Mic test. Hello? Are you back? The computer froze. The whole computer. Okay, the game crashed. The game crashed. Nice. Holden is a car brand in Australia? Yes, I don't like stuff that's too polished. I want some jank. Okay. You guys see the game? My last takoyaki. Dang it. I thought the game froze again. Does this have traction control, right? Yeah. Hello, Max Sebastian. Finally managed to catch a stream after about 100 videos. Let's go! Welcome. Welcome. And I'm EP. I'm EP. Oh yeah, the AC1 drifting. Get 10% off gamer subs. Link below. Oh! There's a Kyle from Japan. If you remember Kyle, the one in our Japan video. He sent his drift car already, and I want to try it. But I don't know if I'm alive enough. Wow, the MR-ness of this car is quite apparent. You can really feel the MR-ness. One of the best ad reads ever yet. Yeah, get the percent gamers probably good. Yeah, you definitely understood all the mumbling I did. I wanna drive the Countach though. I wanna drive the Countach. Ow, my eye. Ow. His hand's like an MR2. Sort of. This is, well, it's unwieldy, but it's not the F40 though. The F40 is more unwieldy. This is the other one. I forgot what it's called. What the hell? Is my left eye wet? Okay, I can't see. Yay, headbands. What the hell? Why is their tire squealing? Not bad, this car. It's okay. No. What the hell? Throttle delay is abysmal. I'm tired. I'm tired. Why did I do that? Anyway. Yay, headphones.
Sadwo1 says, fun fact chat, my switch to Linux as my primary operating system has been great. I spent 3 hours trying to get OpenRA to read that I had CNC remastered on Steam. I got a programmer friend to help me to all sorts of things for another 3 hours. In the end it turns out all I had to do was give OpenRA permission to read other folders.
Oh. Dang it. Tripoding. Just scrape the lip. Scrape the lip. No, my lip. My multi-billion-dollar lip. My historic Ferrari. Oh, the throttle lag! Fuck! It's so bad! Oh my god! They should really address that soon. Chan, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Help. Help. I'm sleepy. Oh no. Eee. Ow. Woohoo. Ow, 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 ow. Experiencing your drive to work every morning. Drive like hell in order to stay awake long enough to make it there. Yay, headphones.
Andy Ghostbun says, also you ever heard of air ride coilovers? It's regular coilover but with an air chamber on top of the coil, it merges the best of both worlds.
Air ride? And they're called air cups also? A friend of mine sells it. Oh wait, not friends, I'm sorry. An acquaintance of mine. Fine. He is my friend. So a friend of mine sells it. Yeah. Yes, go the 4 times the legal speed limit, not to fall asleep because it's danger juice. Danger juice. Reservoir hydraulic suspension. Like shock absorbers. Park the car. Danger juice. It's very danger juice. Okay, time for a nap. Wake me up like 10 minutes, chat. Goes Cobra Chicken! Cobra Chicken! Artifacting audio? Yeah, I think it had, right? This car. The engine sounds were kinda weird. Oh, the hydraulics that are on lowriders. Rather. I have not experienced lowrider suspension. Oh my god, where is so funny? I'm EP. Damn you, takoyaki. Time for some yogurt cake dewberry. That'll wake me up. Often when something is the best of both worlds, it's the worst of both worlds. Facts! Facts! There's no such thing as the best of both worlds. Highway dengue juice. Yeah. 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 Can't confirm, my car is exactly like that. Oh. No. Bad. We only crashed once. Okay, well, open RA. Queuing buildings. Yeah. 2K PSI per shock. Damn. Oh, cookies. What up, please? Cookies. Pew. Wow. Finest try. Okay, this, then the F40, then move on. Ah, the Steam edition. Okay. Wait. Ooh. It's so fast. Are we scraping? Oh crap. There you go. Traction control off. Damn it. I texted my ex. What? Ferrari. Go straight, Ferrari, go. Friend of mine needs to buy a boat. I'm on a boat. Damn, the frame drops. Yay, headbands. Oh crap.
Lucky underscore 86 underscore says, Emmy Verstappen, 2
Ferrari time. Doot. Enough. Formula 1 cars. A lot. Oh, Moonfish here. Yeah, I tried this one. But the which one? F1 SF25 this one. I went to the electronics menu and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I pieced out. She's here like she's watching Emi Kurama. Oh, what do you mean she's here? Emi Kurama car. Ooh. What if your ex gives you a commission? No. What if the commission's pretty big? Boo! Nah, I'm too lazy. Stock boost. Let's go. I know we tuned this to have more rear bump travel. So do it, get a commission, then send all the commission to me. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Woohoo! Damn. Sir Lewis Hamilton has one of these. Or is that his? The one who was driving around in Tokyo? Sir Lewis Hamilton. Woohoo! So EP, fuck. But I already had a blueberry kick. Blueberry here. I had a blueberry kick. Yeah. Whoop, damn, the turbo lag.
The Emerald Sword 04 says,
Damn.
Every time you think you become a fine driver in these games, there is always that category that immediately reminds you what fear feels like. Never gets sold.
Oh. Blueberry yogurt kick. It's all EP though. I'm too lazy to modulate the throttle, but I'm too disgusted by traction control. Let's go! Take a coffee? Damn! 2.6 bar! Damn! 2.6 bar of boost. That's ooh. Damn. On a V8. Damn. I'm paid for this, fuck. That's my tire pressure in boost. No, fine, one more. I was like, do I left foot or do I right foot? Then my right foot went ahead. I'm like, okay, I'm right footing. Woo! Surviving? Surviving? We're surviving? Try to maybe full. Damn it. Too greedy, too greedy. It. Replay. Replay. Everyone has a price in mind. It's really low. Dang. I wanted the commission. Hey, 5k euro is pretty good. 5k euro is pretty good. Take a nap. Nap time. Nap time. Oh. Damn. What was that? What was that? Nope. Blah bang. Doing this for you too. Oh, well, yeah. 5 grand, 5 grand. What up, Sadwu Art and Take? Ford? Oh, I have been curious about this. I don't know why I have a feeling it's gonna be good. So let's give it a try. Eye infection. $20? No, not for $20. Yay, headbands. I see. Nobody tell her. What is traction control 2? I wanna leave it on, but no. It's a matter of principle. It's a matter of principle. Yay, headpats. Cream puffs. I'm gonna tell her no. Headpats. Meow. Fat streamer brain. TC2 strength. What is TC1 then? Also strength. They're all strength. Ooh. That's steering lock. The sequel is always worse. But the third movie in the trilogy tends to be good, right? Ooh. Keeps on pulling. Just keeps on pulling. You're scraping again. Never against the McScrapey McScrape track. Oh! I kinda overcorrected there. The oversteer wasn't so bad. Why your frame drops again? Are we going too fast? Is the Ford too fast? I can see in between frames. That is bad. That is bad. Oh crap. Curb not friend, curb not friend. No. Fuck. Yay, headbands. Ooh, that rev cut's so aggressive. That's cool. The car can be driven without traction control. Damn. You know, this car is actually pretty okay to drive, huh? The rear doesn't get away from you that bad. Okay, let's try driving it a bit more aggressively. Dang, I don't know what's happening. So I'm just I'm sleepy. Furred. Okay. Replay. Fuck. I'm so sleepy. It's like when I'm on the highway and you're just like autopiloting and I'm like, oh no. I don't want to chug a gamer subs because I want to sleep. Fix it again, Tony. Isn't it fix or repair daily? No, it fix or repaired. Yeah, Ford. Qui-Gon Jim. Obi one more rip. Ben Swallow. Admiral Squat. Bulk Vader. Chad Vader. How do we wake up? Wake up, baby. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Ow. 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 First on race deck. On race day, actually. Hot Tua. Go race that thing. Hot Tua. Yay, headbands. Go race that thing.
Chris_Blade says, I know people who know people who are Assetto Corsa modders. I plan to commission a mod with the compact and to organize an online event to win a seat in a race.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Damn. Chad Vader's a legit series on HBO. Green lit by George Wait, how does that work? So a guy with a Darth Vader outfit? Boba Fett. Why stand up? Look lazy to stand up. The sim rig is like a black hole. Once you sit in it, it's like, I'm not standing up from here. If Vader worked at a grocery store? With a... That'll be $3.99. Okay, next car. Need to speed run some of these. Real voice reveal. That'll be $3.99. Ah, fuck, I can't repeat it. I can't. I did. That'll be $3.99. Hi. Hello. Here's my chat. Congratulations, you've unlocked the perk to have my real voice. Oh, yeah. It's very cool. Real voice. You know, would you want some fries with that? Wanna upsize it? Ow. Ow. Wanna is that Super Size Me? The movie / documentary. Would you want to upsize that? Would you want to upsize that? Oh, no. Voice acting. How do we voice act? General Waris. Oh, Sadhu, I have an assignment for you before tomorrow. Tell me who your best girl is on the Mayonaka. Forgot the title. What? Super Size Me guy is dead now? Dong. Oh, from the show, from the Mayonaka show. So, but you need to watch more episodes. At least past episode 4 at least. The VTuber. It's so endearing. He calls him Baki. Bookie. Font. Sex. Lambo. Okay, it's Lambo time. It's Countach time, chat. It's Countach time. The reason why I started the stream. Let's go. Oh, abuse of alcohol. Oh no. Oh no. I like all 4. There you go. I'll supersize Emmy with a tip. Oh, you don't want to do that. You know what I'm into. You don't want to do that. I don't think you want to do that. Track map. No. Fuck. Basta. Countach time. $8,000 RPMs. Wow. Come on. The steering ratio is kind of long though. Interesting. Frame skips. The frame skips. It's relatively tame. Interesting. It's very planted. Very behaved. Very demure. Very demure. Okay. Yeah. Wee! Lag.
Sadwo1 says, I just thought back to the driving home Easter stream, the part when someone asked who in chat would be most likely to wear a bunny suit and Emmy said Sadwo no hesitation. Sadwo bunny suit reveal at 100,000 main channel subs.
Let's go. Right, that was Easter. Right. We were driving home from the... Where did I come from? I forgot where I came from that day. Did I come from the shop? How? Yeah, I did come from the shop. Okay, I'm starting to remember what happened that day. Replay. Yeah, the Easter party. Yes. More comfort than handling. It's small, loud, and the AC might not work. Oh, because I honestly thought this would handle piggier. It actually handles pretty good. Actually, pretty good. I'm $2.95. Ohana means family. Family means no one does not be. Any voice acting career. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Sadhu bunny suit, yeah. But how will you do it? The rat bunny suit? Oh my god, I can't fucking yawn. Fuck. Uncontrollable yawning. How many yawns have I done? It's my water. I lost count after 30. I do have a... oh no. Bam. I do have a non-caffeinated cheese sub stub beside me. Just in case, but I'm like, nah. Nah. Resist. Do it tomorrow. No. It's spent. Get 10% off gamer subs. Recording with Emi Koroma or link below. Yeah, party music. It's a bump map. There you go, Lancia. What was the other guy I want me to drive? Wait, there's no other car here. Yeah, the rat thing. Yeah. There's no other Lancia car. Any Beamer love? Chat, go tell him. Is there any Beamer love on this stream? E36. Yeah, that's right. E36. Let's go. Benz. Ooh, speaking of the 190. 190 Mini. Peugeot. Porsche. Oh, the Rent Sport. Nah. This one though. Renault. Toyota. Bam. Classic Mini. The Classic Mini here feels kind of weird, especially the B series one. Try that just like super. Ow, my back. Okay. I think it's a B series, not a K series. It's Widowmaker time. Super as an open diff. Ew. Exacting. Oh. Widowmaker. Only there's frame drops. Is it? I don't recall having this bad of frame drops before. Oh wow. See? Did you guys see the frame drops, or am I just the one seeing the frame drops? Well, now it's gone. A memory leak. What is a memory leak? Is that when I forget stuff? Memory leak. Like there, see? There. There, see? Kinda skips a few frames. Kinda throws me off. In a game where you need to have like, where you can read the momentum of the things happening on the screen. There. Widowmaker, let's go! Still EP. Fuck. RAM runaways when RAM is not cleared out properly and causes surge or choke. Oh. Choke me, I mean, nothing. Hello, would you use a Logitech and not a direct drive base? Like, no. The minimum I'd go is a T300 if it's not a direct drive. I'm on a T300 right now, but I wish I had a Moza R5 at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. From your system, it has. No, then the process fails to do it properly. It takes more and more of your RAM. Wait, let's go check how much RAM we're using. Ow. 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 Where's Task Manager there? Poor Porsche. Well, we are using 30 gigs of RAM right now. There. Fine. Overall, Assetto's only taking 8 gigs. OBS is taking 4 gigs. Wow. Google Chrome is taking 1.5 gigs. LOL. Wow, Stream Deck is taking 300 MB. Damn. Steam Client 300 MB. No, we do have 64, so. But we were lucky enough to buy pre AI surge. I'm thinking the drivers are confused with the dual video card setup. And the frames. Oh no. Bad. Like frame drops in a racing game is like just as bad as frame drops in a first-person shooter. You need all your frames. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah. Again. I also have a dual GPU. Oh, and mine is choking harder. Can I treat my girls? You and Chizu should talk, because didn't Chizu mention asphyxiation? I'm like, oh. Ooh. Ew. Windows 11. The destroyer frame. Performance tab. See, we're 30% CPU, 30 gigs of memory. Our 3080 is doing 50-60%, and our 1660 Super is at 70%, so that should be good. Asphyxiation is the dangerous to one. I don't think we're getting AC1. I'm too sleepy. Or we could. That is exciting. Where else Discord? Discord, where are you? Oh, who's that? Continue to download. Where did it open? There. I'm opening a WinRAR or something. So there's a Tsujigiri Pro 86 in a Miyata that Kyle sent us. I want to give it a try, but I think I'm too dead to give it a try now. I've seen the physics. I think they're that demanding. The physics are just... Alright. There's not much to process. It just do what it does. We need a motion sensor. Oh shit. Don't wanna slip into a coma. That'd be great. Kyle from Japan sells motion rigs. What are those new cars? Can we drive? That's fun. Back to the Alpha. No, it might the motion rig might lullaby me to sleep. Might cradle me to sleep. You know what? I'm gonna launch Assetto Corsa 1. Let's see. Where is the drifting? Where is Assetto Corsa 1? Wait, this thing has a prototypo? Oh my god. It's one of my favorite steering wheels. The Momo prototypo. Almost lost my eye because of the F1 wheel. What do you mean? Bill Stein, way ahead. Man, now the sound is glitching, at least on my side. The sound is clipping, is skipping. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. Yeah, this car is great. This car is great. When you crash, the model goes flying. I think Peace Dubs could do that probably. They could code that in. If in-game car experiences this much G-force or spike through model, Lag. Yeah, this car's great. Yes, this is an alpha. Forgot which one, but the car handles great. This car handles great. Crap. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, ragdoll script. Ragdoll. No, no, no. Oh, saved. Amazing. I was so sleepy I saved it, but then I carried too much speed here. Since I saved it, now I crashed. Okay, let's go drifting. Let's go drifting! Wait a second, just take a nap first. We'll do a little drifting. We'll do a little If there is a memory leak on this game, it's kind of bad. What wheel are we using? We're currently using a T300. T300. Ouch. Yeah. I think this is the most I've yawned in a stream. God damn. God damn. Dang it. Okay. Watching the VODs, I also think I should reduce the amount of times I say God damn it and Jesus. I will not get a motion rig even if I can afford one. I'm not a believer in it. Max Verstappen isn't also a believer in motion rigs. Crack it manually. Hold on, chat. Try to install the KCK. Do you guys hear that? The audio is becoming a bit robotic. Do you guys hear that? Or is it just on my side? That has also been happening recently, and I'm like, what? It's like the sounds. I don't know how to call it. There. Sounds fine to me. Okay, it's on my side. I wonder what that is. That is weird. Hello, Joshion. Welcome. Welcome. Where's sunrise? Eh? Okayama. Drift. Eh? Where is sunrise? Drift map. What? What? I swore I have it. I swore I had it. What do you call it? Sunrise circuit. I swore I had it. Okay. Page not found. Okay. Log in. Okay. New. Ever thought about upgrading to a direct drive? Yep. I want to have an R9. But it's not in the priority list. Because it's good enough. The one I have now, it's pretty good. Albeit the R9 is better. Significantly. Yeah, Moza. Or the PXN, yes. Chizo is telling me something along the lines of PXN. Is it PXN? Like the factory where they make Sim Magic or something. So we can now get Sim Magic copies, quote unquote, question mark. I am not sure. I need to confirm with Cheese Whiz. Huh. On the Yapin Interpret. Can I give you a suggestion for when you do streams? It's something that every streamer does, except Pipa when she can't sleep. On the Yapin interact with chat on the first 30 minutes of stream. Finish your sentences. What are you trying to say? There's a bit of a handling update, but I think it's more of setup than physics. It feels alright. It feels alright. Though we're now in... We're trying to launch Assetto Corsa 1 because I need to drive a specific car. There, Sunrise Circuit. There we go. Installed. Do we have the Casey Connecticut cars? Where is it? I don't know where they are. What was it called? Tsujigiri. There. Why is there an exclamation? Anyway, let's try that. Going. Game is launching. E36. Where? E36. One of my dream cars, IRL. E36. 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 Yes. So this is a rotary swap 86, of which I had a hard time driving. If you go to our YouTube, there's a video there regarding me going to Japan, right? Where's the steering wheel? What? How can you guys know if I'm steering or not? No. Is there no steering wheel modeled here? Oh, there is here. Okay. It's the seating. No, there's no fuel. Okay. Back to pits. Fuel. Oh, but there's 10 liters. Very good. 15. I guess we have the driver view. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Do you guys see it? Hold on. I don't even know if you guys are seeing the game. Yes, you are. Okay, you are. Ooh. The driver neck long. So this is, as per Kyle, a pro setup drift car. Wait. Let's fix the view a bit. This is his personal drift car. Yes, I like big FOVs because I can see more. See more. There. Ah yes, the Civic, yeah, that's... I do not have a Type R. Yes. That's Crystal's EK3. Let's see if I can drive this car here now that I'm back in my sim rig. Oh no, I'm having a hard time. Oh no. Oh no, chat, I'm having a hard time. Still having a hard time. But I need to learn how to master this car because apparently pro drift cars handle like this. So I'm like, no! No! I can't drift. I swear I can drift, chat. I swear I can drift. Dang it. Okay, it was a good idea. Because I specifically asked him to send me this because I want to learn how to handle these kind of cars. Damn! Damn! It's kinda hard. No, I can still drift in LFS. It's just that this car is so peaky. You let go of the throttle and the power band goes away because it's rotary. Like the rear is gripped up. Damn. Damn. E46, let's go. Not even a question. Damn. Are there tires? It's not even on the grippy tires yet. God damn. God damn it, Kyle. I need to master this. Let's go. Let's go back to NFX. Let's go. No, they're French fry socks. No specific brand. Why is the sky so bright? I'm not sure. Why is the blue sky sad? Does the bear shit in the woods? Right. I think my Assetto Corsa is broken. I remember like the Sol mod thing or something. This one. I remembered we needed to fix this at one point, of which I did not fix. So Well, we'll deal with it. It's bright. It's extra sunny today. Welp. Ever tried Car X Street? Nope. Though we have played a lot of Car X Drift though. Why is the blue sky? Why is the sky so bright? Because the earth is flat. That's why. Damn. Okay, wait. My confidence is kinda dead. Let's go. Yay, headbats. Go with the car that I'm
Andy
familiar with
Ghostbun
first.
says, Emmy, what's your opinion and advices about street racing?
No. That's my advice. No. The advice on street racing is no. Natasha car, let's go. Plenty for a short. No, that's it. It's no. Ow. Ow. Ouchies. Okay. Not good enough. The street racing is no. See, I can drift. I swear. I swear I can drift.
Sadwo1 says, Emmy, I have enjoyed your content for a long time, but after hearing you advocate for flat earth, I can no longer support you.
No.
Everyone with a brain knows the earth doesn't exist.
I know, right?
Wake up, sheeple.
No, the earth exists and it's flat, Sadwo. The earth exists. No. I have had an E46 and a BMW 2002. Yes. Oh, 2002. Nice. I need to change the Twitch game. Damn it, didn't make it. Ooh. Where's Twets? Twets, where are you? We're now playing Assetto Corsa 1. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Dang it. Okay, try the other car again. Damn, pro cars are different, man. Pro cars are different. Dang it, it didn't save. Whee. Save. Okay. Okay. PPF. Yes, getting in my short friend's car. A protective paint film. Wait, how do I do that again? I forget how. Damn. Like the moment you lift off, it grips up. And he was doing this in third. Set it to the right. Film reel. This one? Oh, nice. Sol? So it's like night. Okay, Misho Kahin. Thanks for dropping by. Linear. It's so dark. I don't know why. Sol Extra's the one. Oh, my eyes. Black and oh, so cinematic. Blue steel. I thought it was pornographic. Never mind. Sepia. Oh, sepia. See, Sol is dark. I don't know. Why is it? Yeah. And even if we do this, so I actually think I need to do a reinstall of my Assetto question mark. That's all extras the exposure. Oh, there, okay. Maybe like that. There's Misho, okay. To pronounce, let's go. Oh crap. In this car, you need to keep your foot on the floor and trust the angle. That's the tip. And he was doing this in third. Damn. Have to clock out. Let's go. Damn! Damn this car! But he was drifting it so easily. I watched him. I watched him drift it so easily. I can't. I can't accept that I can't do it also. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, you can go to my main YouTube channel and go for the car VTuber goes to Japan for the first time video. On day 3, we go to a bloke named Kyle's sim rig shop. He's an IRL drifter, and this is his IRL drift car. And he says it handles the same, and I'm like, really? It's kinda throwing me off. And he was doing everything in third. Fine, it's the third. Oh crap, tires. Yes, I have a video of me going to Japan. For the first time! Being a weeb and shit. We went to the Tokyo Auto Salon. So if you go to our YouTube, you can find it there. Dang it, I lifted off. That's one thing I need to learn, chat. That sometimes you don't actually need to lift off. Sometimes you just need to lift off like 10-20%. That's one thing I'm trying to learn. Because my reflexes are still telling me when I lift off, I need to lift off the whole pedal. When in fact, you can lift off just a bit to adjust the attitude of the car. Okay. Oh, there you go. Thank you for the video link. Shadow. Huh? Where'd the sound go? Wait. Hello? 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 Is the engine dead? Oh, there's no gas. I ran out of gas. Like, hello? Hello? Did we die? Hello? It's a lot of gas. Put more gas in it. I'd be out of gas. You learn to drift from the past. No, I'm hard to myself. I'm hard. Yeah. On myself. I did die, by the way. What? Nani? Whoa, this is wild. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I'm doing it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? How'd they do that? Whoa, that was so cool. What the fuck was that? What was that? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. But I think that was the intended. That was the intended effect. Is it more angle? Do I just need more drift angle? Have I been drifting too shallowly? It's pro drift cars, man. Pro drift cars. There we go. Oh my god. Trusting the angle. Damn, these monsters drift cars with angle. What the hell? Damn. Paris Auto Expo? No, I have not. So trust that the angle will slow you down. Ah, dang it. What the fuck? We did it! We did it once! I think that was correct. Whatever that was. Whatever that was correct. Car teaching me new things. On the steer. Huh? What the hell? Was it faith? It probably was faith. Trust the angle. Trust the angle. Just snap into a large angle there. No, too much angle. Too much faith, too much faith. These nicely dressed boys keep trying to sell me at my front door. Sell what? Where? Nicely dressed boys? Where? Where? Angle, angle, angle. Oh my god. I think I just need the neck FX mod. Wait a minute. Why am I dizzy? What the fuck? Oh god. You know, this car also made me dizzy when I drove it in Japan. With the motion rig, I lost it. I kind of lost it. Because the motion rig, when the motion rig moves, the screen doesn't tilt also. I mean, the head on the screen doesn't tilt. So I kind of got disoriented, my inner balance thing. Because the car doesn't dip also. And I'm like, fuck, my brain. I know, right? Use the VR headset, but it's over there. It's so far. It's so Jafar. Janir and Jafar. Joe, wherever you are. Where's the POV thing? Ah, chat. I'm not used to VR chat anymore also. I'm so sad. I've been telling Chizu we need to VR chat more. Because when I was shooting our last video, I was like, oh my god, I'm pukey. If I look at where I need to go, everything becomes easier with a wider FOV. Get 10% off gamer subs if you're part of the gaming core link below. Dang it. Neck FX would have been nice there. Gotta drive now. Okay. Thanks for dropping by. A guy in his bike. Where's your bike though? Gotta drive now. Where's your bike? I'm just gonna drive your bike. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Ooh, AP1 HES 2000. Is that an HES 2000? Rebel 500. When you want to be badass but reliable, the Rebel 500. Come on, Bessie. Come on, Bessie. Oops. I always feel Ace tends to oversteer more than other game. I think so. It tends to snap oversteer also. Like it's hard to recover from an oversteer in these, which is why I don't like it either. I tolerate Evo. Because like IRL oversteer, they're getting close though. Assetto Evo Ace handling from version 1 to now at least has evolved. Assetto Corsa Evo has evolved. Damn. Damn. What do you mean just trust the angle? Do you do racing event in your Discord? I think the others do. I'm never on my Discord. I don't my Discord. Okay. Trust in the angle. But the question is, there are pro drift cars here by other people. Do they handle the same? Because I trust this one. Because Kyle fucking like drifts IRL, like the pro drift. So let's have like one of the pro cars. Like this one. This seems like a appropriate car. A 2JZ A90 Supra. Significantly easier to drive. Woo! Into the embankment we go. Tire barrier. Yeah, this one's easy. This one's easy. Here's the cinematic camera. Oh, screenshot saved. Oops. I'm tempted to send you guys to Gebos, but never mind. I will not. Let's try that car again. Yeah. Yeah. Pew. Evo driving AP1. What game are done usually? AC, BMG, VRC. VRC? Racing? Really? Oh, the VRC drifting. Oh. I'm so tempted to send you guys to Gebos. But then it's a different genre though. Totally different genre, you know. Just for the shits and giggles, I'm gonna send you guys over. Yeah, there's a pro car. Trust the angle, trust the angle. Okay. For gits and shiggles, yes, yes. And the streamers on traffic is way too heavy for me. Oh, might be ending soon though. Whoops. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Weirdly, if I turn my brain off, it sometimes works. I think I'm overthinking things also. Oops. Dang it. Okay, chat. We're on our. We've once again exceeded our. What was that? Replay. We once again exceeded our 4-hour limit thing. Sad art reaction. Ugh. I will look at it. I will look at it. Where is it? Wait, what view is this? What the hell view is this? Freezing there. Crew Mart? No. Instant art? Oh! Oh! It's a photorealistic rat. It's not even a furry rat. It's a photorealistic rat. He's cute. He's cute. Like, you know. He's like, I have the urge to put a rat trap. You know, the violent one. Murder, no. I promise the artist. Isn't it coconut though? Agro Leon GN is typing. Someone's typing. Who the hell is typing? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, oh, so cute. So anyway, we have exceeded our 4-hour limit. I will send you guys to a furry detective. I'm sorry. Good luck with that. Because I just want to send you guys there for the lulz. So I'm gonna send you guys over. Oh dang. Oops. Whoops. Right click. Bang. Okay, we need to get 10% off gamer subs. Pretty good. I'm currently below. I'm gonna do something about it tomorrow. I mean next week. So chat, tomorrow we'll be playing Pal World allegedly with Chizu and Soft J. I'll buy Drankies because someone bought me Drankies. Thank you guys for the Drankies. I'll buy some Prongles and Drankies. I will send you guys over to someone because wala lang, trip ko lang. Tangin. He is also from the anime world. So, but he will not say anime world. He will say the real location. But whatever. 100% certainty. What do you rate again? How to rate? I'm too sleepy to give you guys the outro of like, oh, you can, Twitch, whatever, X, Instagram. You guys know where it is. How to rate Twitch. Oh, how many are we? 65. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Raid Shadow Legends. There we go. Okay, chat. See you tomorrow. We'll have Drankies. Go get Drankies also tomorrow. We'll probably have like another 6-hour stream or something because that's how it be. That's how it be. So we're raiding Geb. Tell Geb hi because I'm shy. I'm gonna leave. No, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll say also. I don't know. And remember, chat. Mommy loves you. Bye. Bye, chat. See you next time. Bye. See you tomorrow. I mean.